So, let's play some games. We're playing some focused letter games, and then later we can do whatever. So let's focus. Okay, here we come. Oh, we get some free MMR because he's gonna leave. Awesome. I'll take the free MMR. I need that. Oh, now we have to play Clem's Protoss. That's gonna be annoying. Yeah, there's gonna be another video very soon, probably next week. Nice to hear that you enjoy it. Okay, Clem's toss, let's go. Epic match. Why leave? Because he doesn't play TVT, he wants to play PVT. And since you can't choose the matchup on the ladder, he yeah, doesn't bother playing.
Not enough minerals.
Good morning.
SCV ready. Yeah.
Not enough minerals.
Go ahead.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Oh wait, I need to start my driver for the keyboard.
What's going on?
Sorry, that's a little annoying.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Bet. SCV ready.
Okay, now everything should be working.
SCV ready.
Laggy.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Come on.
What's going on? What's going on? Will do. We hear you. Go ahead.
Not enough minerals.
Actually, we can fake him out very nicely here. Unless he's quick to react with the probe.
This better be good. Bandit, by the
Command center upgrade complete.
aye, aye, sir. Looking forward to it.
Good.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Go ahead.
Not enough minerals.
Bet. SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Big job. Been waiting. Ah!
Additional supply depots required. Insufficient but
SCV ready. SCV ready.
You should know what's up.
Been waiting on you. SCV ready. Yep.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Command center upgrade complete.
So this build is a little risky because I have no info.
You got comms open.
Add-on complete.
Channel's clear.
Been waiting on you. SCV ready. Landing.
Got a target in mind.
Ready for dust off.
Taking some fire here.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough energy.
This better be good.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
Very lucky this survived.
Huh?
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Additional supply. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Oh, that was really sloppy by him. Somehow I killed 2 probes. Like, what the hell, man? So unlucky.
Not enough minerals.
Will do, Command.
Not enough minerals.
Picking up.
You got. Show me who you want.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
You want a piece of me, boy? This better be good. Been waiting.
Got a target in mind.
Wanna kill that
Additional supply
observer?
depots required.
Ready to roll out.
Engine screaming.
Armed and ready. Who wants some?
Oh, he one charge.
Gangway. SCV ready.
Now. Wait on you.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Gangway. Coming through.
Not enough minerals. Not enough energy.
You want a piece of me?
Oh, there's another observer already here in my base. What the hell?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
What? Who wants?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Show me who you.
Not enough minerals. Not add-on. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Bring it. Who wants some?
Not enough minerals.
There's another observer, bro.
Not enough minerals.
Is scanning even worth it, or why does he like keep sending those in?
Gangway. Coming through.
I can't see it anymore.
Add-on complete.
There's one.
Ready for dust off. Ready for dust off.
Not enough minerals.
And another one coming already, I
Not
assume.
enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough.
Gangway. Coming through.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Go, go.
Research complete.
Can't wait.
Where's the...
Not enough minerals.
Go time. We could use some help here.
Research.
Ready for dust off.
Big job.
It has to be Storm, right?
Not enough minerals.
By the numbers. Got no patience.
Lifetime.
Additional supply. Upgrade complete.
Ready for dust off.
Yeah, it's
Not
like
enough minerals.
more than enough units in like every single angle here.
Been waiting on you. We could use some help here.
Mineral field depleted.
Now what?
Who wants some? We could use some help here. Even if you need orders. Go time.
Not enough minerals.
Now what?
Just been waiting.
Ready for dust off.
Forces under attack.
Gateway coming through. This better be good.
Mineral field depleted.
And ready to pick up. Now. Light flights here.
Not enough. Mineral field.
Get heavy. This better be good. Ready to plunder.
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
It's probably game over anyways.
Gateway.
My opening just sucks.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough
Like he has a 4th
minerals.
base against a 2 base Terran. We all know that scenario very well, right? When they take a 4th base against a 2 base Terran, it's a classic
Not enough
TVP.
minerals.
Like this game was not even close. He
Not
even
enough
remade the
minerals.
pylon here already.
Insufficient Vespene gas. Insufficient Vespene gas. Insufficient Vespene gas. Insufficient Vespene gas. Insufficient Vespene gas.
3 Stalkers for full medevac, not great.
Ready for dust off. Now what? Ready for dust off.
I can't even fight the zealots in the bottom, man. Yeah, opening just sucks. I don't know if it's better if they go blink, but yeah. Charge openings are really not that bad, I think. Especially because he knows I was going to do this opening in particular, so it felt pretty strong. Like, I don't know if they have charge or not, that's like the main problem. But I just think this opening is bad. I actually wanted to play something else with this, but I accidentally made a reactor on my barracks. I wanted to go Banshees this game, so I fucked up because of that. I wanted to go triple CC Cloak Banshee because that one looked pretty decent. Well, they can just make observers for free. Protoss does have enough money to afford everything. Like if you macro well as toss, you can have anything. You can have a 4th base against a 2 base all in. You can have like pylons everywhere for vision. You can have like 3 observers across the map. Like Protoss is rich compared to Terran. Like Clem is very good at that. Well, I don't think he even cares about losing the observers because it's a scan every time. So I even think it's like worth it. A lot of times I don't scan for observers. Like I don't bother checking for them. Unless it's like as obvious as these observers. Like these observers I had to kill. Because it was literally above my production. I couldn't let them just be there. But like scanning for observers, like they gain money, you know, like a scan is very expensive.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough
Like when you play
minerals.
Clem's toss, you can really see how ridiculous like toss is in terms of macro. It's insane.
Go ahead.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Like even when because I played Hero in like the DreamHack, like, well, I think Hero had like a bad DreamHack. Like I don't think he played very well. I don't know why in these DreamHacks a lot of times I feel like he is very underwhelming. But either way, I can tell you like from playing Hero at DreamHack, like
additional supply.
he doesn't feel better than Clem's toss. Like Clem's toss still feels like the best in like a standard TVP, that is.
Minerals.
They're somewhat similar, but from the feeling that I get always, it's like Clem's toss is like so much better in so many ways, I feel like. And I don't just say that because I want to be hipster and be like, haha guys, Clem is the best. No, like some of the games are just like this kind of game just makes me like question the balance of the game, really. Like to to a bigger degree than it already kind of does, but like man, this just feels like unplayable. I'm like that before the game even starts. He has so much more stuff than me at like every stage of the game.
Huh? Big job. SCV ready.
I guess Clem is like more vulnerable to all-in play a lot of times.
What's going on?
What do you think about Maru winning? I think we talked about that already, but basically I think Maru got a very lucky bracket. Like nowadays I think the bracket like determines a lot when it comes to like who's gonna win a tournament, basically. Hold on, I need to alt tab quickly. So I think Maru got a very fortunate bracket in DreamHack, basically. Because Sarah lost.
I'm listening.
Like I think Maru's like nemesis is Sarah, basically. Like, it's crazy how bad of a win rate Maru has against Sarah, basically. Against everyone else, he's basically doing very well, I would say. Like, against Hero it was close, but it's Hero. I don't know how he would do against Clem. I would have really loved to see that matchup, like Maru against like Clem's Protoss. But I think, honestly, Maru's TVP looked really solid, even though he did like a lot of all-ins. I think Clem might actually have issues with him, but like, I don't know. I really wanted to see that. Yeah. So basically Maru just like kind of got a very fortunate bracket, I think, in the end. That's how he won the DreamHack, for me at least.
Not enough minerals.
On the way. Yes, indeed.
Additional.
I could have denied that a little better.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. Gat from above. Got it. I'm listening. Gat.
Could have killed a Reaper there. No, Clem went to Korea. I'm not his main PvT partner. Clem was actually in Korea just a little bit ago. Before Dallas, I'm pretty sure. Something like that. He played on the Korean servers, and he plays like in every online cup, so he plays a lot against Byan and Cure TVP as well. And I don't know, maybe he plays custom games as well against some other people. I think Clem just plays a lot, you know. You see him a lot on my channel, but also you see him a lot on like any other channel. Like Clem just plays a lot. There's a reason why he's so good.
Not enough
He
minerals.
just practices a lot of Starcraft, especially right now, I think, with the Esports World Cup coming up. Clem is just grinding, like he's just always in shape, basically.
Insufficient vessel. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Systems go.
SCV ready. SCV ready. You want a piece of me, boy? SCV ready. Talk to me, boss. SCV ready.
Unacceptable.
SCV ready. You up, ready to go. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
I need to kind of figure out what he's
Not
doing.
enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I don't have a scanner actually, that's kind of bad.
SCV ready.
I think I want to try and get like map control here.
Comms open.
Go, go, go.
I'm gonna try and get that position over there.
SCV ready.
Additional supply depots required.
Put the water mine here, put the rest at the third of him. Like this, now we have the water mine here, now we go this way. Put the Hellion here,
Ready to blunder.
put a Marine
Gonna give me by the numbers,
here and
boys.
here for like bonus vision.
Additional supply
Hellion is now
depots
here, now we
required.
can kind of sacrifice at least one Reaper, I guess, for
Not
even
enough
further info.
minerals.
But he's not giving us info, so I'm just gonna scan. Oh, this guy is all-inning us in a very weird way. It's just a YOLO Raven all-in. Let's see.
You up, ready to go.
kind of a mech all-in. Pretty funny build.
What's going on?
I saw that from Bunny in GSL, the build that this guy is doing. At least it looks like he's doing that build. I saw that Bunny do.
Ready to plunder.
The thing about the games is I haven't actually seen them yet. Because it was yesterday, I fell asleep multiple times while watching
Not enough
that
minerals.
series. And I just saw him like do Raven push. Yeah. And then I just fell asleep.
Command center upgrade complete. Research.
Oh, misclicking a little bit. Well, the pathing kind of sucks. Not really misclick. But I don't think this should really do a whole lot.
Not enough. Add-on complete.
I need to pull the boys. Okay, it is perfect. It actually was a lot more powerful than I anticipated. Somehow. I really underestimated this. This feels like a powerful build.
Not enough.
Piece of me, boy. Gateway coming through. Inbound. Their battle.
Felt like a powerful build. Not gonna lie.
Not enough.
Ready to plunder.
Now it's defended though, and now it's easy. But yeah, it's really not that bad. But I think it was mostly because of my micro. I should have just matrixed the Ravens when they YOLO'd in. I got a little nervous, and then for some reason, like, they patched it a long time ago, but like, at some point they
Not enough minerals.
got the upgrade for the Matrix, and that changed the hotkeys for Matrix and anti-armor missile. And ever since they made that change, I can't get used to the new hotkey. So basically now the hotkey for Matrix is what used to be the hotkey for anti-armor missile. And I really still haven't get used to that. It's like so freaking annoying. So when I like saw the Raven move in and I was like thinking, I still hesitate sometimes because I just don't know the freaking hotkey, man. It's so annoying. I can't get used to it. Because I don't use a lot of Ravens, I don't play a lot of TVT, so I never really got used to it. So every time I play a TVT, like for the first time in a day, like today is like my first TVT I play, it feels like I have to learn it again. Like one warm-up game and then I'm like kind of used to it again, basically.
Additional supply
Oh.
depots required.
Ready for
That was my bad. I didn't think this guy would actually like kind of make a transition into macro here. I thought he would just leave, honestly. Surprised he's still in the game. Anyways, I have a little bit of an awkward army because I have so many freaking tanks.
Not enough.
Like he's like camping super hard, so let's just play the late game. It's fine. If you're camping like that hard, I'll just
Research complete.
play late game. It's okay.
Not enough. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
We could use some help here.
waiting on you.
Mineral field.
We could use some help here. Who wants some? This better be. I want a piece of me, boy. Ready to plunder. Ready to plunder.
Additional. Not enough minerals.
It's about to get hit.
Like we still have two Ravens.
You gonna give me orders? Gateway coming through. Rather, who wants some? It's go time. This has been waiting. You gonna give me orders? In the rear with the geek. Go ahead. What's going on? Ready to plunder. whole lot ready. Engineering.
Mineral field depleted.
Just this better be good. Bad news.
Not enough
I'm
minerals.
just getting like a good air fleet.
Not
I just
enough
need like more
minerals.
Vikings than him
Not
essentially.
enough energy.
Ready to blunder. Armed and ready.
Stay.
Been waiting on you. You gonna
Wait, you can stay.
I'm getting
ready to blunder.
an orbital here. Yeah, let's get an orbital here. It's okay.
Not enough minerals.
Like this game is kind of over the entire time. It's kind of a meme because he's camping. But I do want to play it properly. I don't want to play it like sloppy by pushing into him for no reason.
Unacceptable command.
So I will just like out expand him and make a million command centers and all the good stuff.
Command center upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. Unacceptable landing zone.
I can't build here.
Make a million ravens as well.
Stay. Yo.
Like this is how you can play against mech.
This better be
It's really like not mandatory. Like you can also play different ways against mech.
Add-on complete.
But basically the way I go for is I have some tanks that keep me safe.
been waiting on.
So you can't do like a 200 supply mech push and just kind of like try and win the game with that. I get all the upgrades. I get like mass command centers, of course. All the stuff that you should always see. And then what I end up doing is let's kill this little mine. I just go for an attack at some point.
Unacceptable landing
And then
zone.
I just
Command
take it
center
from there.
upgrade
So basically, right now I'm just trying to get air control.
Stay.
So I'm trying to get air control, and then the next step after that
complete. Not enough minerals.
will be
Upgrade complete.
to make a bio swap, perhaps if I need to. That's totally fine.
Not
Like,
enough
I'm sure he doesn't need those either. He's making water mines. Okay.
Not enough minerals.
I just gotta be careful, because he's gonna have a million Vikings himself. So maybe I should consider
Sure thing.
sacrificing my bio force.
Not enough
Like maybe I should just go tank Viking myself.
Command center
essentially.
upgrade complete.
Raven online.
Command center upgrade complete.
We could use some help here.
Stay.
Not enough mineral. Add-on complete. Mineral.
Yeah, I should not.
enough
I should be
energy.
careful. He has more Vikings than me, arguably. So,
Not enough
but just be
minerals.
careful. Let's not overdo
Not
it.
enough minerals. Upgrade
I have, like,
complete.
12 ravens. That's more than enough. Actually, let's use this command center.
Best
Fly
in
over
Gaza
there.
exhausted.
Just get more and more
Command
CCs.
center upgrade complete. Not enough energy.
I do want to
Best in
sacrifice
Gaza
my bio
exhausted.
though. Kind of want to stick to that plan.
This better be good.
Felt like a good one.
Who wants? Ready to blunder.
I don't really want to give up my
Waiting on you.
other stuff yet, but I do
Command
want to
center
give up my
upgrade
bio.
Complete. Research complete.
Okay, as Thors, I actually don't want to give up my bio.
Supply.
He's making
Mineral
Thors.
field. Not enough minerals. Not enough energy.
So my issue with like Thors is
Not enough energy.
my issue with the Thors is basically that I need something to kill them, and Marauders kill Thor, so it's kind of the
Mineral
logic.
field.
Ready to blunder.
It is not gonna work.
Mineral field. Not enough energy. Not upgrade complete.
Yeah, let's just go. Landed Vikings. We'll do the trick. F2 will do the trick. Ah, you're a funny one, I see.
Big job, huh? Going back. Ready to blunder.
Ready.
Mineral field.
Have a blast. And wait.
Scanning. Control.
Not enough minerals.
Need more ravens. Need more
Not
mules.
enough minerals.
And I need to hotkey more command centers.
This better go.
Okay, he doesn't have that base. Oh, he has this base. I didn't expect his army to be over there because I didn't see that he had taken that base. I thought he would take the base in the corner.
Go ahead.
We just need like 200 supply here. And then we're gonna be fine.
Mineral field.
Like he's just trying to get a sneaky like
Command center.
high Thor count up or something, I guess, and then he's gonna
Vespine geyser
try and win the
exhausted.
game that way. But I'm already making like bio, so shouldn't really be an issue. His Wood of Mine play is somewhat like fun. Oh, fun. My micro down. Let's just repair them then. That was bad. Let's not do that again.
Mineral field depleted.
Luckily I can just repair.
Not enough energy.
Ready. Scanning.
About to get heavy.
Stay. Your.
Been waiting.
Wait. Scanning. Back.
Who wants some?
Oh, he doesn't have that base.
Research complete. Command center add-on. Unacceptable command. We are at maximum.
It is so freaking annoying. My Vikings being so low HP.
Unacceptable command. Not enough. Vespine geyser exhausted.
You have no money left.
Upgrade. Not enough energy.
Yeah, I mean he didn't even have like proper upgrades. Well, he had good mech upgrades, but like he had no infrastructure, right? 5 factories, 2 starports, yeah. He didn't really have much the entire game. How many command centers? 6. No. Mech is annoying for sure. Mech is annoying. Not sure if I could have finished the game faster. Probably yes. How do you know it's all in? Because he had like 3 factories running already. It's very committed. Is it not possible to change the hotkey? No, not if you play grid. With grid you can't change individual hotkeys. That's why they change in the first place. Because the position in the command card changes, and that what makes hotkeys changed when there's like a patch with like certain upgrades or whatever. Yeah. Like it kind of shows that I can't get used to like new stuff, because It feels so weird now, ever since they did that. Somehow I really can't get used to it. I always have to think, what is the hotkey for Matrix and what is the hotkey for anti-armor missile? I never know it. Like, whenever I have a Raven and I use it, it's like, huh, so what's the hotkey actually? Time to readjust? Well, I have had enough time. They changed that like 3 years ago. It seems like I just cannot get used to it, basically. It's fine if I play like 2 TVTs in a row, I think. Like, oh wow, Reyna. 7-1. That's pretty high more. Like, it's fine if I'm like used, like if I play like multiple TVTs in a row, like then it's not so bad. But it's always so freaking hard to get used to when I'm like playing a TVT for the first time in a day, on a day.
SCV ready. Yes, sir.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Big game, yeah, actually.
SCV ready. Go ahead. Let's go.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
No more talking? Don't worry. I just don't want to like move the microphone back and forth, so I leave it like that. But I'm focused, don't worry.
SCV ready. Go ahead. SCV ready. Ah!
As focused as I can be, I guess.
SCV ready.
I haven't played against Reyna in a while, so it's a nice little match to see like how good he is.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I consider Reyna always to be like a top 8 player in the world, so I think going up against him is pretty terrifying nowadays.
Command center upgrade complete.
The Grand Reaper has arrived.
It doesn't mean that I play worse because I like respect his skill so much. It's actually kind of the opposite. I like playing against people better than me because it's like you can only really win, can't really lose.
Insufficient
matchup like this.
gas.
What's it worth? Got something for me to kill.
Man, what is he doing?
SCV ready. What? You want something? On the way.
Loses a drone to the Reaper.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. I'm listening. Get from a what? Been waiting on you. Got you the Reaper man.
No, some Zergs are just kind of greedy when it comes to like the Reaper micro. I noticed that a lot. Like honestly, it's like Zergs are really not that good at like handling the first Reaper sometimes. Like I feel like sometimes even a 6k Zerg is better than like a Zero against like the first Reaper when it shows up.
Not enough
I feel like a lot of times I get like a kill against like a really good player.
command center.
SCV ready. Big in the rear with the gear.
But like a kill doesn't really matter.
I'm listening. You the
Not enough minerals.
ready to raise some hell. Sir. Ready to raise some hell.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready. Done. I'm listening. Got what's it?
Let's build Cyclones against him this game.
Ready to raise some
I think that could be
Not
fun.
enough minerals.
Ready to raise some hell. Yeah. What's it?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
This bit. What?
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
Ready to... I'm in a heap of trouble. Ready to raise some hell.
Additional supply.
SCV ready. Certainly. Got something from once SCV ready. On the way. Got SCV ready. Captain. Go ahead. Once it works.
Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots.
Hold them alone.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Additional supply depots.
SCV ready. I can't build here.
A good start.
Not enough minerals.
Loud and clear.
SCV ready.
Research complete.
Ready to raise some hell. I'm in a heap of trouble. SCV ready.
Additional supply depots.
SCV ready. I'm in a heap of trouble. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Mayday! Mayday!
SCV ready. SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
I got my ears.
SCV ready.
Now we're just gonna abuse Cyclones.
Additional supply. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough.
To be honest, I'm not really a fan of Cyclones, but
Trouble.
nah, that was terrible.
Not enough.
That was so
Not
bad.
enough.
I'm not really a fan of Cyclones, but the only reason I play them is because they are bugged, and the cooldown is actually
Not enough.
shorter than it should be. So
Not
that's
enough
somewhat what
minerals.
makes them viable,
Not enough
somewhat.
minerals.
I still
Not
don't
enough
think they're very
minerals.
good, to be honest, but they're like decent compared to what they should be. Like they should just be like complete
Not
trash,
enough minerals.
and this makes them like not super trash at least.
Research complete.
I got my ears on.
Sometimes it makes them even strong, I feel like.
Not enough minerals.
Optics online.
SCV ready.
Sometimes they can even be strong.
Hollow back.
Got a target.
SCV ready. Are you?
Research complete.
Optics online. Let's go kill.
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals.
I got my.
Are you ready for? SCV ready.
Weapons hot.
Ready to raise.
Unacceptable landing zone.
I got my ears on.
Add-on complete. Research complete.
Loud and clear.
Systems go. Cyclones.
SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell.
Call the ball.
Upgrade complete.
Optics online. Let's go kill.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Mineral field depleted.
Systems.
Additional supply.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Not enough minerals. Mineral field.
Ready to raise some hell.
Unacceptable landing zone.
Oh,
Mineral field. Not enough.
I feel like this game is going decent.
Not enough. Command center upgrade complete.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Mineral field depleted.
You gonna get
Yeah?
ready to raise some hell? Been waiting. Big job, huh?
Why are we making banelings?
Fire here. Systems go.
I'm a little bit afraid of like random infestors.
Optics online.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Huh? Man the ring.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. Coordinates of what? Enemy contact.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
Hollow back.
Optics online. Ready to blunder. Channels cool. Systems go.
Mayday. Mayday. Loud. Clear. Hollow back.
Command center upgrade complete.
Ready to raise some hell.
Eh, the banelings actually did good.
Let's go kill something.
Add-on complete. Mineral field depleted.
Not good for us.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. Optics online.
Ready to raise some hell.
Mineral add-on complete.
Cyclone.
SCV,
What?
Not enough.
SCV ready.
Channels.
Not enough.
Systems go. Cyclone.
Vespene geyser required replacement.
Ready to raise some hell.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Right, you can abduct.
Receiving.
Systems go.
Ready to roll out. Ready to raise some hell.
Upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Command center.
Systems go.
I still don't see like any.
Base is under attack.
Oh my god. Any infestors.
Something. Systems go. Cyclone.
Honestly, that's not even
Base
too bad
is
for
under
us.
Unacceptable landing zone.
Because I already have like this expansion over here.
Mineral field depleted.
Enemy contact.
Unacceptable command. Mineral field depleted.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
This might be going extremely well for us.
Inside of the ship.
Ready to raise some hell.
Enemy contact online.
Oh,
Not enough minerals.
never mind.
Mineral field
Ah, yeah, he has like such a bank. Ah, I should not have committed there. This was going very well, 100%. This was going pretty damn well, I think. Up until this point.
SCVs are under
But he
attack.
just remade like literally like a million units. Ah!
Yeah?
We had him, I think. We had him in a very good position.
Mayday. Mayday.
Add-on complete.
Ready to raise some hell.
It might still be okay, but like I'm playing against Reyna and I know Reyna has really good macro. So I think he just has a million units about to pop and then it's like game over.
Not enough
I just know he has a
minerals.
million
Mineral
units, like
field
a,
depleted.
well, a huge bank I should say.
Insufficient
He
Vespene
just
gas.
has like a huge bank the entire time.
Receiving.
Ready to raise some hell.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
I just wonder if he has
Mineral Vespene geyser.
infestors or something.
Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Unacceptable landing zone. Unacceptable supply.
Like, this is good.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
We're dealing with the Zerglings pretty well. We're doing very well right now.
Risking geyser.
Now I just need to be careful of the Zerglings around again.
Firepower.
This ought to be
Command center upgrade complete.
I hate to raise some hell.
Not enough minerals.
Firepower.
systems go.
Okay, very good, very good.
It's online. Let's go kill something.
We're owning him, actually.
Systems go.
Mineral
He's gonna be
field
really mad
not
about this
enough.
game, probably.
Enemy contact.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Ready to raise some hell.
Not enough minerals.
Optics online.
Not enough minerals.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Mineral field depleted.
It's heating up out here.
Oh! Oh, I feel kind of bad for making Cyclones. Like I said, they are bugged, but yeah. Ah, he had a huge bank though. He had a huge bank the entire time. Yeah, I don't really want to talk about that game too much because I might need some of that against him tomorrow in the EWC qualifier. But I think there's better ways of dealing with this. I don't think this is as strong as it should have been in this game. Like, I really don't think so. Okay, I need to run quick ads. Guys, let me just search immediately again. We might get him again. Let's go again. How many SCVs did I have? I think at some point I was definitely at like 100. No, 95 it seems was my highest. He could have handled that way better. Like the nice thing about mech is that like I can deal with the creep threat a little bit better. Like if I play Bio against Reyna, I feel like it's kind of hopeless. So I have to hope for like some gimmicks a lot of times when I play them, I feel like.
Not enough minerals.
I really feel like I have to hope for like some gimmicks
Not
like
enough
that.
minerals.
He's actually not that good against like gimmicks like that. I guess it's because of his creep threat, because he opens up like a million queens every game. It makes it harder for him to deal with like gimmicky
Not
styles
enough
like this one.
minerals.
Like the Gomio type
Not
of playstyle,
enough minerals.
basically.
SCV ready. What's going on? What? Big job. What?
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Okay, I can't really focus so much on the chat because I wanted to give him like the rematch because it's good content, right? So I'll be focusing on the game. If we lose a game, I'm gonna read the chat a little bit. But whenever I win, I want to continue queuing because it's good content because we don't get to play a lot of Zergs, high level Zergs in that case, and also because it's like
Big job.
you know, I like when you lose a ladder game, you want a rematch.
SCV ready.
So I want to give him that chance of a rematch, and not just sit around and like
Going on?
bait him into searching again.
Not enough minerals.
Never rematch.
Huh? Go ahead.
Can build Cyclones again, maybe.
What's going? Ah,
I'll just do it again. I think it was fun. I want to see if he goes for something else or not.
Command center upgrade complete.
Because I really don't think the way he handled that in the last game was very good.
the Grand Reaper has arrived.
So let's see how he's gonna handle it in this game. Like his Zergling flanks were obviously very good, but besides that, I think he didn't do the right thing.
What's it worth?
Well, at least I think there's something better than just spamming like Ravaging Baneling. Like Worthy and Fastus, I feel like. I love Infastos, they are very strong against Cyclones, I think.
Not enough minerals.
Honestly, a lot of things are very good against Cyclones. Like there's a lot of tools that the Zerg player can utilize against Cyclones.
What's going on? I'm listening. SCV ready.
Not enough energy. Add-on complete.
Got it. Get from what? By the number.
I'll play Battlecruiser this game.
Get from
Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready.
He's just going blind roaches this game. I see.
I'm listening.
Is this like a gasless style?
Not enough minerals.
Should very well be.
Ready. Ready to raise some hell. You want a piece of me, boy? SCV ready. What's it worth? Done. Fear the Reaper, man. SCV ready.
Not
Oh, I
enough
hesitated a
minerals.
little bit there. Not too good.
You gonna get what? You want something? What's going? Bad news? Got something for me to kill. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Ready to raise some hell.
Jackpot.
Command center upgrade.
I'm waiting on you.
Jackpot.
In the rear with the gear.
Not enough minerals.
SCV, I'm in a heap of trouble. Ready to raise some hell.
Insufficient vessel.
Honestly, I don't think I
gas.
need a bunker.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Are you
I highly doubt he's gonna move across the map.
lighter?
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Talk to me, Bob. You gonna get this? Better be.
Can I go ahead and kill the Overlord?
SCV ready.
I'd love to.
SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. Armed and
Insufficient.
SCV ready. SCV ready. What's going on? I'm in a heap of trouble.
Not enough minerals.
That's a lot of roaches.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
I'm going in. Where?
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
I don't think I can teleport with my battlecruiser. If I do, I'm gonna regret it against like circling run-bys, so
Some hell.
let's not go ahead and do that.
SCV ready.
Not enough.
What I'm gonna do is I hope he doesn't build Corruptors, and I'm gonna go for
Not enough minerals.
BCs basically.
Word. SCV ready.
I'll just go BCs. Like I'll build more than just a couple. We're gonna build like 3 at least, I believe.
Raise SCV ready. Light it up.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready. Are you ready for this?
Well,
Talk to me, Bob.
yes, Commander.
SCV ready. What is it?
Obviously don't think I can deal like any damage.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I don't think he made like a blind spire or anything, so I'm just gonna teleport and make it look like I'm doing a committed DC version of this, when I'm like not. I want to make him like trip a little bit here.
Supply depots required.
Engage. SCV ready.
Okay, looks like he might be committing.
Sound. What is it? I'm waiting. That's,
Research.
it's a trap.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
This game is going superb.
Raise some hell.
Online. Let's go kill something.
SCV ready.
Research.
Can it go any better, guys? Can it go any better?
Not enough.
I don't think it can.
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
Systems go.
He...
Cyclone ready for
Wow, what? That's so useless. Because there was nothing researching
Not
anymore.
enough.
Oh my god.
Research. Not enough minerals.
This game is amazing.
Yes. Oh, really?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I want to fake him. I make a Viking here.
Not enough
That will
minerals.
make him trip again, hopefully.
In the rear.
Additional supply depots required.
It's a trap.
Oh, I didn't have Yamato yet. That's annoying.
systems go. Cyclone.
Not enough.
So the trick here is to like max out and then just having a better army basically. Just max out and then having a better army than the other guy. We have a 4. He has roaches and corruptors.
Insufficient vest-
I
additional
would have
supply
loved to have
depots
another
required.
Yamato there. I only had one
Not
Yamato
enough
left.
minerals.
The other ones were in cooldown, so I could have killed like 2 more corruptors, 100% I think. That would have been amazing, but besides that, like this game is still going quite perfect, I feel like. Like can a game still go any better than this? I don't think so. This is as good as it can go. This is as good as I can ever hope for some against like someone like Reyna.
Add-on.
SCV ready. Yes, come on.
Got it.
Okay, there might be some corruptors like flying in here.
Comms open.
I'm not maxed yet. That's really annoying.
Additional supply
Would love to be
depots
maxed.
required.
Does that count as maxed out right now? I think it's okay.
Add-on complete.
I don't have 1-1 yet. That's a little annoying.
Mineral field.
Besides
Not
that, I
enough
think this is quite
minerals.
okay.
Not enough minerals.
Comms open. You got coordinates. Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. Got a target.
Does he have like wait, lurkers? We're making lurkers this game.
Mineral field.
Oh my god, he misclicked.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Upgrade complete.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Research complete. Add-on complete.
Optics online.
Okay, that's a little annoying. Because he has corruptors as well, and I'm making mass BCs now apparently. I think that was a mistake what I'm doing. I should not go BCs.
Well,
Comms open.
yes, Commander.
I should have gone Ghost 100%. I might throw this game.
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade.
Well, he doesn't have a lot. I don't think I can possibly like throw the game.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
Ah, that was bad. I think going BCs is like the worst choice I've ever made in Starcraft. Let's not really not do that.
Not enough minerals.
But he's like super dead.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Not enough minerals.
He's on freaking 2 base, like, I win.
Not enough minerals. Mineral field depleted. Upgrade.
Why am I making 4 starport battlecruiser, my friends? Oh yeah. I really want to throw. I mean, I have the starports now. I'm even getting air weapons, so I might as well. That's the crazy thing about it. I might as well now.
Not enough minerals.
Like going BCs is a crazy mistake because he already has freaking Corruptors.
Smoking.
Ready for service. State your request.
Fueled up, ready to go.
Mineral field depleted. Upgrade.
It's kind of hilarious though.
Ready for
Not enough minerals.
wait.
Not enough minerals.
That I'm making
Not
battlecruisers
enough
in the first
minerals.
place.
Combat.
I mean, if they don't get
Not
scouted.
enough minerals.
Oh no. Am I gonna throw this game, guys? Because I'm like making battlecruisers. Yeah.
Not enough minerals.
I'm still at 190 supply, so I'm totally fine. Like he's on freaking like 2 bases. Like come on, I have to be okay.
Not
Even
enough
if
minerals.
I'm making like mass BCs. So I have so many. Like it has to be okay. Yeah, we have like a lot on the way still. But just in case I'm throwing, I'm gonna get the Ghost Academies now as well. Kind of crazy. It looks like he's even like making more Corruptors, funnily enough. It's kind of insane.
State your
Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade complete.
engineering at your
Channel's clear.
ready for service.
Okay. I have ghosts. Potential ghost transition if I need them. There are the
Mineral
battlecruiser.
field depleted.
12 of
Command
them
center
should be
upgrade
enough.
Complete.
Who called in the fleet?
Mineral field
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
add-on complete.
Okay. Okay. We're farming him, nice. Man, I should not have played ladder today. If I did that tomorrow against him in the close qualifier, I would have toasted him. Ah, I hate playing ladder, man. Imagine me doing that tomorrow against him in the qualifier and I didn't play these matches. Now he's used to like the mech. The thing is, I'm just freestyling. That's the kind of the thing here. I'm just kind of freestyling. So, Against Zerg, you can kind of freestyle a lot as a Terran. That's a nice thing. It's the only nice thing about TVZ, really. You have like a lot of freedom as a Terran. You can do whatever you want, basically. You can just win the game with like Hellion run-bys, like I did in that game. Don't think he was trying that hard. Well, I mean, his MMR doesn't lie, you know, like... He is playing at a very high MMR, so winning these games means something. Watch me lose to GG Machine now. I'm gonna play the same thing just for fun.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
He went gasless and lost to the Hellions. That should not really happen, but like that's the problem of like playing gasless. You can lose very easily to like a couple Hellions just running in.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Like in both games he didn't get a very good early game, so he kind of just lost the game at the very beginning, you know? Especially in that last game. He just lost the game in the very beginning.
Additional supply depots.
That's the thing about Zerg, like if you have a flawless defense, it's easy. Then like you can smash any Terran, really. But if you have like trouble against like the early stuff like that, then even like the very best can look like really poor. So even Reyna can look like low MMR Zerg just because he had a bad start. Like I said, this is kind of the only nice thing about TVZ, really, at least for me. Because I'm like the weaker player, you know? So I'm looking for like advantages, and that is like the only advantage I can rely on. It's like some advantage I get through the early game or like through some random like strat like mech that can work. I can't really beat him in like a normal way. Well, I can beat him with like I can beat him, of course, but like I have a lower chance basically. It's like how many games out of 10 do I win against Reyna if I play normal bio? Let's say I win like 2 or 3, so I have like a 20 or 30% chance to win. Well, if I do some crazy strats, sometimes I even have a higher win percentage, and then I can even dominate the game. That's the nice thing that I'm talking about.
Not enough minerals.
So yeah, nice. Some good wins there. Building some Cyclones as well.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Got something for me to kill. Nothing I can't handle. Fair enough. I'm listening. SCV ready. Gonna have me some fun. On the way. Hit and run!
Ah, see, he already handles the Reaper better than Reyna.
This better
Well, that was my bad. I got nervous.
ready.
Never get nervous there. I should have gotten 2 drone kills there, but I got nervous. Like that was technically 2 drones I could have killed. He did that so poorly.
Not enough add-on complete.
He did
Not
that so
enough
freaking
minerals.
poorly, guys.
Not enough
I
minerals.
somehow did that even worse though, and because of that, we don't kill anything.
Been waiting on. Who wants some? Ready to race?
Our SC command center under attack.
SCV ready.
This is the nice thing though. A lot of times, the Zerg will sacrifice their Zerglings when they get a head start like this. So just by wasting these Zerglings, well, he killed an SCV that he shouldn't have killed, honestly. But just because of this little run by, I'm like kind of back into the game. Like now losing the Reaper doesn't even hurt anymore. Unless there's like 10 roaches showing up now. As long as there's no roaches like walking across the map right now, we're good.
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not
I think
enough
I'll just 8
minerals.
Rex him, by the way.
Bad news.
So I'll not play the mech here.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Ready
Oh, he took that base.
Not enough
Interesting.
minerals. Not
This
enough
guy usually
minerals.
just does Zergling all in like
Not
every game.
enough Minerals.
That's his bread and butter.
Command center upgrade.
SCV ready.
I'm surprised I haven't seen that yet, but I guess because of that early game skirmish he doesn't do it.
Complete.
SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell.
Engines breathing.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Boy, SCV ready.
Oh, my rally point.
Coming through.
My bad.
SCV ready. Waiting on you. I'm in a heat
Not enough minerals.
Go, go, go.
Receiving.
Research complete. Add-on complete.
SCV ready. This better be good. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Let's see if I can take on the queens here.
Man in the rear. I can't build it. SCV ready. Go, go, go. SCV ready.
Oh my.
SCV ready.
I don't think I can. It's
Not
okay.
enough.
Want a piece of
Not enough.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Gangway. SCV ready. SCV ready. Who wants some?
Our SCVs are under attack.
SCV ready.
Very, very good.
I got my ear.
Look so back in the game.
Queued up, ready to go.
Not sure if we were in any trouble in this game, but we're so back now.
SCV ready. Who wants?
Ready for dust off.
Research.
SCV ready. Go, go, go. SCV ready. SCV ready. Armed.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready. You want
Not enough minerals.
Let's kill the overlords. The overlords over here.
coming through.
Not enough minerals.
Now what?
Not enough minerals.
Waiting on
Oh,
you.
or a hatchery. I'll take that as well.
Piece of me, boy. This better be good.
Ready for dust off.
Go, go.
Upgrade complete. Insufficient Vespine gas.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Armed and ready.
I'll just go here.
Not enough minerals.
On my way.
This better be
Do I not have combat shields?
gangway. Coming through.
Not enough minerals.
Want a piece of me, boy? You want a
Not enough research. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Oh,
go, go.
and he wasn't even watching.
Ready for dust off.
Huh? Gangway.
Not enough minerals.
This better want some. SCV ready. Been waiting on it.
Ready for pickup.
By the numbers. Go, go, go.
Mineral field depleted.
Who want this? You want a piece of me, boy?
Ready for dust off.
Mineral field depleted.
Pick.
By the numbers. Go, go, go.
See an overseer.
Mineral field depleted.
This better be good.
Ready.
Some help here.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Upgrade.
Get heavy. Kaboom, baby.
Not enough minerals.
Going.
Insufficient.
We can use some help.
Mineral field depleted.
I'm somehow taking some really bad fights.
Not enough minerals. Research. Add-on. Complete. Command center. Mineral field depleted.
Armed and ready.
Not enough minerals.
You want a piece of me, boy? Henry, you can Gangway. Go time. Let's have a blast. This better be good. You want a piece of me, boy?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Armed and ready. Gangway.
Ready for dust off.
Unacceptable command.
We can use some help here. Who wants some? I'm in a world of hurt. You want a piece of me? I'm in deep.
Upgrade. Research.
Kaboom! Armed and
Base is under attack.
I'm on it. Who wants some?
Ready for dust off.
This better be good. You want a piece of me, boy?
Oh my god, the chalk.
Life.
Your forces are under attack. Base is under attack.
This better be good. Who wants some? We can use some help here. You want a piece of me, boy? Oh, it's on. Gangway, coming through. We can use some help here.
Ready for dust off.
Mineral field.
Want a piece of me, boy?
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
Want a piece of me, boy?
It's like way too close for comfort, isn't it?
Gangway, coming through. Get heavy. By the
Man, like the dash ability is like so freaking long. Like the distance that they can go, man. What the fuck? And the cooldown, what is this? It just never stops. Guys, I'm in trouble.
Upgrade complete.
It's 3-3 as well.
Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals.
Ready for dust off.
You gonna give me orders?
Not enough minerals.
Did I just see lurkers on that? GG, I lost.
Base.
Yeah, I mean, I had a bad early game. Somehow. See, this is what I meant. Like, if you don't have a good early game, like, TVZ is really hard. So, like, I lose to a player, like, below 6k, but I beat, like, Reyna twice. Because I get, like, lucky with a Hellion run by. I wasn't able to punish him. He was very greedy, I imagine, and I took some bad fights with my tanks. Like, I got caught multiple times, basically. In the center. Well, I gave him too much time on 4 base. Like, he just sat there on 4 base and I didn't do anything about it. Like, he had 3-3 and everything, so I definitely gave him too much time. It was not a very good executed Adrex. Do I feel anxious for tomorrow? Not really. Not really, no. I can only win in a qualifier like that. Like, I don't really care about qualifying for Esports World Cup or not, you know. I'm over that, basically. I focus more on, like, streaming. Obviously, when there's a big tournament like EWC, I focus more on the tournament as well. So, like, I'm not gonna stream tomorrow. I'm not gonna stream on Sunday. Because I have to, like, play the qualifier. But, yeah. My main issue is that I cannot stream and practice at the same time. Like, Leda is pretty dead. Like, it was just kind of luck that we ran into Reyna there twice. And it's also luck that we played another Zerg. That's pretty sick. But, I have a really big problem. I cannot practice on stream. So, it's like very hard for me to perform. Or to, like, play at a high level. I feel like it really has hurt me. Like, bad ladder practice over the last few years. You don't care about EWC much? No, I want to make a transition as a player. I don't really want to stick around forever, basically. Well, I want to stick around forever, but I feel like I've already had enough... like, I just don't really feel like pro gaming anymore, you know? Because it's not sustainable, basically. Like, I'm streaming to generate some extra income so I can pay my rent. And I'm kind of happy with that. But at some point, I also gotta get a normal job, or I want to invest some time into other projects that are something I want to do, like, long term. Maybe I'm gonna open up a pizzeria, you know, that kind of stuff. I'm thinking way ahead. And in order to, like, make the next step and, like, go away from, like, go away, like, I'm not gonna retire. Like I said, I still want to stream, I still want to try to qualify. It's just that I can't really invest time off stream, like, practicing and stuff, which really hurts my play in tournaments. But yeah, I do want to make a transition, because I think it's time to do so. I don't want to be reliant on, like, the Saudi Arabia money, and I feel like I've had enough tries to try and become the world champion already. And I think I've had, like, a good enough career in that sense. But who knows, maybe I'm still gonna win, like, EWC, even though I'm, like, just streaming a little bit. Like, I'm gonna try my best, who knows. But yeah, I think you can understand me in that regard, right? Like, my main issue is that I invest most of my time into streaming, and this is how it is, like, when you're streaming. Like, I'm searching ladder, I'm searching for, like, 6 minutes, I can't really get good practice. And, like, this is why it's, like, hard to be a streamer nowadays, because I just can't get any good practice, basically. I just can't. Look at this, like, I'm stuck searching similar later here, like, Ladder is pretty dead. It hasn't been amazing over the last few years, but I tell you, like, during like COVID, like the ladder was good because like everybody was at home, you know, so that's pretty sick. But like nowadays, it feels like you cannot stream and be a pro at the same time anymore. Because I simply cannot practice, that's the main reason. Like if ladder was active and I could just stream and get good practice or like play custom games, it'd be a different story. But like ladder is so freaking, like I'm playing a 5.5k Zerg, like how am I gonna become like EWC champion if I'm like stuck playing like these kind of players?
Not enough minerals.
It's also hard like to stream tournaments because like tournaments are really not great content a lot of times because there's like so much waiting time in between. There aren't really many tournaments anyways. And in the end there's only one big tournament every year, right? There's only EWC now and that's it. And we don't even know if it's happening next year again, you know. So yeah, maybe I should make a video about it after EWC is over. That I explain most things. I've already done like a talking video like that, but
additional supply
I haven't gone in detail like what my plans are long term, basically.
Not enough minerals.
But yeah, my plans are not
Not
long term
enough
to kind of get
minerals.
stuck over something
Not enough minerals.
that should be treated as a hobby. For me, Starcraft is now just like a hobby or like a part-time job with streaming in particular that I can use to like pay my rent. And I can still compete, you know? Like I'm still practicing, I'm still like trying my best, just everything on stream. And yeah, I think it's a pretty cool job. Like I'm really still giving it my best, you know? Like I'm not retired. It's just that in order to become world champion, I would have to invest either more time off stream or would have to like stop the stream. And if I had to choose, I don't think I wanna like stop the stream, you know? Because that's like the only reliable income that I really have and my team's like salary, you know? But my team's salary is like really dependent on the EWC. So obviously if there's like no tournament, team salary is gonna go down significantly as well. So I can't really rely on my team if there's like no big tournaments. So like what is the reliable source of income? Like trying my luck and becoming world champion, which I've already done like over the last decade. And it hasn't worked yet. Well, I've had some good results, but it hasn't worked yet, and it's like not going so hot, to be honest, compared to how it was going a couple years ago. Or I just focus on making a transition. I focus a little bit on streaming, which is absolutely reliable income.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
It's not like a lot of money, but it's not like I need like crazy amounts of money. Like winning EWC would be more money than like all the money I can get in a year for like streaming.
Not
Like
enough
winning
minerals.
EWC would be like 10 times more money than I get through streaming, or even 20 times more, I don't know. But it's not reliable.
Not enough. Add-on complete.
But yeah, because of that I don't really feel any pressure, basically. I don't really feel like I have to deliver or perform or
Not enough
something like
minerals.
that.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Everything is a bonus, basically. How much did I get from... what the hell is this?
Our SCVs are
Getting
under
like...
attack.
is this like Bly on a barcode? Is he playing again? I saw him playing the
Not
qualifier.
enough.
Yeah, that was terrible by him. Is he really microing the single Zergling now? No, right? Yeah.
Not enough minerals.
Hello?
Not enough minerals.
Quality practice, my friends.
Command center upgrade.
Quality practice.
Insufficient.
This is how I'm gonna become EWC champion, see?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Like, that's the thing about Starcraft. It's just kind of just the like strong people collecting their like paycheck, you know. So because there's like not a lot of players at a high level, you don't really have a lot of newcomers either. That is why the practice is like so bad when you're like just here like laddering, for instance.
Add-on complete.
This game is pretty over.
I can't build here. Gangway.
Engine screaming.
SCV ready. SCV ready. You want a piece of me, boy?
There's some fighting spirit. For not leaving this game.
Not enough minerals.
Should we consider this BM? That he's not leaving this game?
Can?
Not enough.
I don't have cloak.
Additional
That's
supply
kind of annoying.
depots required.
Gangway.
The good old
Not enough.
one queen hotkey on one hatchery.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
There's a lot of creep spread though. But I don't think it's very good creep spread. I think it's just like one creep to more at a time, you know, so that kind of creep like disappears rather quickly as well.
Not enough minerals.
Like he has his queens like positioned very defensively, but it doesn't seem like he has any
Insufficient
queens like pushing the creep right now, basically.
Not enough.
Right? There's like no queens here like pushing it.
Not
No.
enough minerals.
It's like he just has the queens like at the hatchery hotkey, because I guess his mechanics are not, or his hotkeys are not good. And there's like oh, it's like more than one tumor.
Complete.
Can do.
Ready for dust off. Ready for dust off.
Getting some kills here.
By the
Light.
What's that? You bet. Let's go, go, go.
Let's see if there's an overlord here.
You want a piece of me, boy? Gangway.
Not
Yeah.
enough energy.
Talk to me.
Good job.
Life flight's here.
See if there's a hatch over here.
Now
Want some? This better be good.
I don't know what he's cooking.
Upgrade complete. Research.
He just doesn't have a base. I think he's just super dead.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Up, ready to go. Keep your shirt on. This better be good.
There's so many Zerglings actually.
ready.
Go, go, go.
Ready for dust off. Let's go. Taking up and dropping off.
Do we have any
Gangway. Coming through.
banings?
Forward to it.
No. I don't think he has banings.
Our
I'm just gonna
SCVs are under attack.
commit like super hard here.
Base is under attack.
Somehow he has like 0 banes. Fast ultraless or what's going on here? He's just going Zergling only. Yeah, that's not it. How do Clem, Reyna, and Seraph train then? Well, they are not streaming. They can play custom games whenever they want. Like, I'm not gonna get other pros to like play custom games on stream, basically, because they want to hide their strategy. And it's very hard to organize as well. Am I going to a different game? Well, if there's a game I like, but I don't think there's a game I really like. It's very hard to get me to play another game. I did like Stormgate, to be honest. I enjoyed that game. It wasn't like complete yet, of course, but it was okay. That was like the only game in my mind right now over like the last decade that was actually somewhat decent, I would say. Yeah, Stormgate is pretty dead. I heard they fucked up the balance a lot, which it was already like a big problem when I was playing, like when they started. But they seem to have an awful like balance team, I guess. I don't know. Like you literally can't play the game because it's like badly balanced, which should honestly be one of the like that should be not a problem, to be honest. It shouldn't be a problem to like balance the game somewhat decent. Like take a look at this. I just opened like the Stormgate leaderboard. Actually kind of funny. Take a look at this. So this is like Stormgate right now. So if you open their leaderboard, you see this top 500 players. I guess that's the entire player base, Kappa. But no, like top 500 players, this is the distribution at the moment. Like nearly 50% of the top 500 players are Infernals. 34% Vanguards, and apparently Celestials are really bad right now in Stormgate. And you see like here the top ranked players. And you see it's like that one race. And you see it's like different players as well, somewhat. But yeah, like this is actual imbalance. Like this is crazy how bad it must be balanced. Just taking a look at those numbers. That's insane. 50% in the top 500? Jeez. How can you mess up a game that much, like, after it got released like a year ago? Like, I talk about how easy Protoss is every day. That's nothing compared to Protoss, what we see in Stormgate, apparently. The imbalance that we see in Stormgate is, like, on another level, apparently. And, like, if the balance is not good, the game is unplayable. Like, nobody's gonna play it if the balance is bad. There was a time in SC2 where the GM was pretty much Zerg heavy in Europe too. No, not that heavy. Like Zerg, if you think about it, it was somewhat crazy always, but like, you still had other people winning as well, basically. But I think if you ask me like what was the best race in Legacy of the Void so far, I think over like the last decade, Zerg was definitely the best race. I think we can kind of agree on that. But like, I don't really have too many bad memories. I only have bad memories from like 2019 when like Zerg won everything at BlizzCon and like Swarmhorse Niders against Protoss and like that kind of stuff, like late game ZVP or whatever. I do have some bad memories, but besides that, I feel like back then... But maybe it's because Blizzard was still around. It was more fun back then. Because there were just more changes. But I also think like you can't really compare the balance from like 10 years ago to the balance to today, because today the players are just better. Like I think if you teleport me back to like 2016, I'd be dominating, probably. I'd be like a top 5 player in the world at least, I think. If I also had like the knowledge, basically, not just the time, like the amount of practice that I've had over the last decade, but also like if I had the knowledge.
Not enough.
So like if you get me back to like 2016 where like Reapers were good at CVT, then yeah, sure, I'd be winning every tournament.
Not enough.
SCV ready. Jordan, what?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
But I beat Light. Well, it's very hard to say, because back then there was no MMR. 23 damage adept.
What's going?
Well, these kind of imbalances I can't fight. Adepts like 2 shorting with oracles is maybe a little bit too much.
Not enough minerals.
But honestly, I was looking at some of my games in like 2017. Like we had a stream where I was like looking into some of the games in the past. And man, I played terrible, like really. There were some awful games, not gonna lie. Yeah, so many TVZs today, I don't know what's going on. Like, I was watching some of my old VODs from 2017. And like, I was complaining about balance, but I was also playing like shit. Compared to what I'm like doing now. Like now, it's kind of similar, but also not. Like I was actually playing like so badly compared to today back then.
Big job.
In some ways, at least, in some ways.
What's going on?
Not enough minerals.
It wasn't like super bad, but yeah. It was pretty it was pretty okay, honestly. Like, it's not like I got so much better, but you can notice like a couple hundred MMR difference between like today and like back then. You can definitely see like the improvement that we've made. Okay, let's focus. I don't want to lose another TVZ. I wasn't really focused in the last one. That's kind of my bad.
Death from above. Agreed. Fair enough. All right.
Why does everybody have like such bad micro against like the first ring?
What's going on?
I feel like every time I should get like a pair of Zerglings, a Zergling, or like a drone or something.
Got something for me to kill. Death from a... What's it worth? SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Like even this. Very nice.
SCV ready. Fair enough.
Not enough minerals.
What?
Not enough minerals.
And another one. Oh no. Ah yeah, he already had the energy. I should have came in earlier.
Command center upgrade complete.
What's it worth? Yes, indeed.
Okay, I should not get cocky. Because Zergling speed is gonna finish. I just wanted to see that like, the Zerglings are still there.
This better be good. SCV ready. SCV ready.
I didn't scout the third hatchery actually. My bad.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Huh? What? What's it worth? Got something for SCV ready. SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. I'm listening.
Command center upgrade. Not enough energy.
SCV ready.
Engine screaming.
Who wants some? SCV
Not enough minerals.
ready to raise.
Not enough. Base is under attack. Not enough
Oh, I should not
minerals.
have made the factory.
Not enough minerals.
Good scout by him.
Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Unacceptable landing zone. Insufficient Vespine gas.
Move it. I'm listening. Get from what? Ready to raise some hell.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Add-on.
Engine
SCV ready.
Research.
I'm a little bit slow right now.
What's
I got my ears on.
ready to raise some hell. Bad news? What's going on? Yep. Ready to raise some hell.
Additional not
SCV ready. I'm in a heat bill here.
additional supply depots require not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Our SCVs are under attack.
SCV ready.
Engine screaming.
Yep. SCV ready.
All of that.
Ready to raise.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
What's it worth? Yep. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
SCV ready.
Yeah? Loud and
SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Yeah, what? SCV ready.
It's online. Let's go kill something.
Additional supply. Insufficient Vespine gas.
And I can't believe I'm handling this like so freaking poorly.
SCV ready.
Systems go.
Not enough minerals.
Even this is not a wall yet.
Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready. You gonna by the
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Don't have the frickin' Cyclone upgrade. Why is he making Hydras? What the hell?
Ready to raise some hell. By the numbers, boys. Who wants some?
Mineral
SCV ready.
You got cool. Got it. Systems go.
not enough minerals. Add-on complete.
Optics online.
Okay, let's deny like the 5th base, I assume.
Comms
Research. Not enough minerals.
open. Sure.
I got my ears on.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Cyclone channels.
Not enough minerals.
Systems go.
SCV ready.
Deny some of their
Mineral
creep
field
spread.
depleted. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Systems go. Cyclone receive comms.
Not enough minerals. Add-on complete.
Ready to raise some hell.
Additional
Optics online. Let's go kill.
SCV ready. Hell yeah.
Show me who you want to
research.
Systems go.
Upgrade complete.
Ready to raise some hell.
Command center upgrade complete.
Optics online. Let's go kill something. Systems go.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
Okay, are they really good against Cyclones?
Coordinate.
Command center upgrade.
Gotta be a little bit careful.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. Comms open.
Mineral field depleted.
Optics online. Let's
I'm in a heap of trouble.
Okay,
Not
can't do
enough
that.
minerals.
Cyclone receiving.
SCV ready.
Systems go.
Reporting for action.
Inside of you. Optics online. Let's go kill something. Comms open.
Command center upgrade complete.
Mayday! Mayday!
Ready to raise some hell.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Ready to raise some hell.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximums.
Ready to raise.
Optics online.
field depleted.
I was wondering, like, does he have like something here? I should have gotten tanks earlier. Lurkers are good.
Not enough minerals. Our SCV insufficient rescue gas.
Lurkers are always good.
Unacceptable landing. Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas. Our insufficient.
Lurkers are always the
gas.
answer, my friends.
Insufficient Vespine upgrade complete. Our SCVs are under attack. Insufficient Vespine gas.
Systems go.
Mineral upgrade complete.
On a 130 supply only.
Go kill
Not good.
Vespine geyser required replacement. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Systems
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Mineral field. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
got it.
I'm in deep.
Not enough minerals.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
Our SCVs insufficient Vespine gas.
This ought to be good.
It's heat.
Our SCVs are under attack.
This ought to be good. Taking some fire here. Channels, show me who you wanted.
Not enough minerals. Our SCVs are under attack.
Contact.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Optics online. Let's go.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Systems go.
Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready.
That's
Not enough minerals.
a lucky catch, I want to say.
Not enough minerals.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. Optics online.
I don't think he wants to attack.
Mineral
Enemy contact.
Ready to raise some
Not enough minerals.
You got coordinates. Systems go. Cyclone.
Not enough minerals. Mineral field.
Optics online. Let's go.
I'm in deep.
Targeted. Comms open.
Ready to raise some hell.
Your channels clear across.
Ready to roll out.
Mineral field. Not enough.
Ready to raise some hell.
Vespine geyser.
Ready to raise some hell. I'm in deep.
Ready to plunder. Optics online. Let's go.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I should have gone ghost the moment I see lurkers, I don't know.
Not enough
Or even
minerals.
battlecruiser. No, not battlecruiser. Just
Not
kidding.
enough minerals.
Need something loaded up.
Mineral field.
Ready to roll out.
Not enough minerals.
Optics online. Let's go.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough mineral field.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Okay,
Not
we need
enough
like
minerals.
units.
Not enough additional
He's going hardcore in.
System.
additional base additional tech upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
I can't build here.
Show me.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field
What's the story? What's our...
Liberation. Reporting for action.
Ready to roll out. Reach out.
not enough minerals.
Got it. Cyclone receiving.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Optics online.
Nice. Come here.
Kill something. Channel's clear, boss. Got a target in mind. Ready to run. Nothing else.
Not enough minerals.
Give us your back. What's that?
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Vespine geyser exhausted.
I'm a little bit afraid of like random
Unacceptable.
lurkers.
Not enough minerals.
Ha! What did I just say?
We read you.
What's our... Speak up.
Not enough minerals.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Not enough minerals.
Got no faith.
Add-on complete.
Right on. What's our... Need some. Give us what's going. Bad news.
Not enough minerals.
Speak.
Not enough minerals. Not enough
Systems
minerals.
go. Cyclone ready for action. Ready to read. Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Not enough minerals.
Oh no. I just walked past random lurkers because I thought he wouldn't have many.
Taking some fire here.
How can we help?
Enemy contact.
Oh no.
Not enough minerals.
Oh no, guys. I think I might be in trouble now.
Turning forward.
Ready to blunder.
Not enough minerals.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
Comms over. Got a target.
Not enough minerals.
Seems okay.
Lay it on.
Mineral field depleted. Not enough
Seems
minerals.
okay.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Yeah, seems okay.
What's our target?
I'm
Not
even getting
enough
like 3-3
minerals.
now.
Fueled up, ready to go.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Oh,
Got no faith.
I didn't think his army would come over here.
Not enough minerals.
Ready to roll.
Not
Didn't
enough
want to lose all my
minerals.
Vikings.
What's our target? Bad news. Give us your...
Not enough minerals.
Oh, sorry.
Give us. Go. What? Fueled up, ready to go.
Not enough minerals.
Ready to roll.
Not mineral field depleted.
Huh? What's going on? What's our target?
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Not enough minerals.
Doesn't seem like he has much
Not
left
enough
still.
minerals.
Systems
Not enough minerals.
Speak up. Got no... Ready to roll out. Ready to raise some hell. Ready to raise some hell.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Let's go, huh?
Mineral.
Crazy one. Lurkers are so scary if you don't build ghosts. I think I could have easily gotten Ghost up because I had so much map control, so instead of going mass Cyclones, I can just get into Ghost and do the same thing. I would expand him, but then I have something against Lurkers. I should try that next time. Like go for the map control style like I did here. But then I have an answer to Lurkers if I just get like Ghost early. Instead of tanks and liberators, because both of them just get countered by Viper's Subduct. It's like the difficult part when the Vipers just counter everything with the Lurkers combined. I could have easily gotten Ghost up. I think I'll try that next time. What if he gets mute us? Oh no. I have to read these kind of questions now? Okay. Mute us are really not good against mech. Like he was stuck on 4 base. If I just have like a bunch of ghosts while he's stuck on 4 base, things are looking very nice. Three armor before attack. Well, it doesn't make a difference against like lurkers. What do I enjoy the most when I'm streaming? Well, when it comes to like streaming, it's always like the grind, you know? Like if I look back at like how much time I've spent here just sitting and streaming in general on Twitch, it's kind of a lifestyle at this point. Like I see there's like 700 people here, so like what would these 700 people do if I somehow suddenly didn't stream anymore or something like that? So I feel like at this point when it comes to like streaming in Starcraft, I'm trying to just help the game out the most I can, because it's like how I make money in the end. Like if I wasn't streaming, I think the game would like, it wouldn't die out of course, but like then I think a lot of people might quit, a lot of people might not watch as much Starcraft anymore, that kind of stuff.
Not enough minerals.
Like having a stream that boosts the viewership on Twitch already helps that like the game itself like gets viewed more, you know? Like if a game has like less than 1,000 viewers, like nobody's gonna find it, but if a game has like a good viewership, people are gonna click on it. If they see like, if people like think about like Starcraft because they, I don't know, they play Overwatch and they're like, oh yeah, what is actually Starcraft? And then they like click on the streams and they see like a person streaming for like 600 viewers or whatever.
Not enough minerals.
Like it's just kind of like
not enough minerals.
What we need basically.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
So I'm doing my duty, that's what I enjoy the most. I'm just doing my duty.
What's going?
No, in the end it's my job basically. Like I said, this is like how I pay my rent nowadays, so yeah.
SCV ready.
Do you have a donate button? I don't currently accept donations because there's like some issues with like tax. But I think very soon I'm gonna... So my idea for after EWC is I'm probably gonna open up a Patreon page, and we're probably gonna start running like the next big Gabe Cup. So I would like to run some tournaments, including like offline tournaments. So I'll probably yeah, set something up like that instead of donations. I'm still in university. Still somewhat busy, but it's also still gonna take a bunch of years before I'm gonna finish. Most of these maps are like very macro heavy, I feel like, so. I like going Cyclones. Let's do Cyclones again. Let's do Cyclones every game.
You're the Reaper Man. Yes, indeed. All right. SCV ready. Let's do this. Certainly. Done. Fair enough. On the... Bandit. Yeah.
Got nervous a little bit there.
Got some. SCV ready. Yep. What's it worth? Well, got something for me to kill. You gonna give me orders?
I'll go for blue flame opening this game.
Add-on.
I feel like a blue flame opening is probably one of the worst things you can do against Reyna. So I'm not sure if I should do this. I do not know if this is a good idea, guys. I think Reyna is one of the best people when it comes to defending against like blue flame openings. Because he's very quick at responding against Hellions in general. And he's also very good at crisis management.
Huh? You want a piece of me, boy?
But I'll do it regardless.
Ready to raise some hell.
Not enough minerals.
Ready to raise some hell. By the SCV ready.
I need to be careful that like a Zergling doesn't squeeze in and scout.
Nothing I can't. Ready to raise some SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell.
Not enough minerals.
What? What?
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. What's it? Yeah, from got something from me.
Not enough minerals. Command center.
very
Not
good.
enough minerals.
On the way. What's it?
Just click the little... Okay, that's really bad because he does get the scout.
Not,
But he also loses like every unit to scout
not
with,
enough
so...
minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
YOLO.
Not enough minerals. Addition.
They're not stuck, right? Oh, good surround, but I think this is not actually that bad for us.
SCV ready. Are you ready for this? Ready to raise some SCV ready. I'm waiting on you.
Research complete. Insufficient Vespine gas.
Talk to me, boss.
Very good defense by him.
Go. Cyclone ready for action.
SCV ready. This better be good.
Cyclone received.
SCV ready. Big job, huh? Go ahead. SCV ready. Ready to raise.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
I'm in a heap of trouble. Hell yeah.
Made a spine?
Systems go. Cyclone.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Insufficient.
SCV ready to raise some hell.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. All day long. SCV ready. In the rear. Talk to me, boss.
Additional supply.
So do I make
depots
tanks
required.
here or not? Am I cooked if he just goes mass roaches? I think so, honestly, guys. I think I might just be dead if he goes like mass roach attack here. So I think I need to continue with the Hellion run bys and at least keep him busy. But I'm not sure if that's gonna do it. I just don't have any banshees, so I'm having issues if he just sends it with the roaches.
Not enough minerals.
But it seems like he's macroing.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
So that's good.
Daylight. I'm waiting on. Talk. Daylight burn. SCV ready. Huh? Are you ready for this?
Add-on complete.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Ready to raise?
Not enough minerals.
Okay, he is making only roaches.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
I think I might be
Not
cooked
enough
because I'm
minerals.
making like 10,000 commands in this right now.
Not enough minerals.
Who wants some? I'm in a heap of trouble.
Not enough minerals.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
Base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack.
Optics online. Let's go kill.
Yeah, I just don't have anything.
Insufficient gas.
Systems go.
SCV ready.
Our SCVs are under attack. Not enough. Our SCVs are under attack. Add-on complete. Not enough.
And I should have just made blind tanks. Not gonna lie.
Not enough minerals. Our SCVs are under Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Systems go. Cyclones.
Not base is under attack. Not enough.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Base is under attack.
Oh! Dude, I was wondering. That's just one of his signature moves, like the distraction and then the drop in the main at the same time. Ah, if I made tanks, man, I would have won. But it's like hard to know if they do this or if they go like swarm hose or something, so I'm not sure if there's like a correct response. He scouted, like the blue flame opening is just not very good. Banshees is better because then you have like anti-air and like more time. You can buy more time. This is kind of hard. If I just made tanks, I would have been fine though. Like if I had like, I could have had like 4 tanks. I should have known. I should have 100% known. Like I even scouted, so I even had like an idea. It's just that I thought like it would arrive sooner, so I was like, okay, I can't get tanks anyway, so I might as well just get Cyclones. Like I already had like 8 factories, 5 command centers, so I definitely had enough time to get like tanks out, for sure.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Bad news.
Not enough
Play
minerals.
bio? Nah. I'll stick to mech for today.
SCV ready. Big job, huh?
Not enough
I think
minerals.
it's fun.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Huh?
Like the Hellions did a decent amount of damage. I can do this again. It's a fun opening at least.
Additional supply depots required.
This time I'll build a bunch of tanks.
Not enough
Like
minerals.
5 safety tanks, I
Not
guess,
enough
and then
minerals.
it should be better. Like I don't think that was that powerful, honestly. I think I have a good shot at like defending that easily next game. I think I had a good early game again. That's some good damage. I'm just afraid if they go swarm hose and I build tanks without like Banshee or whatever. Just afraid of that. That's like the one thing I really dislike playing against when I go for
SCV ready.
this mech style where I skip all the air control. Air control is necessary to like kill or like deal with swarm hosts. That's why a lot of people in the past like played battlecruiser. Battlecruiser are how you deal with like swarm host nidus techniques, that kind of stuff. Like you force the Zerg to make corruptors, which is good because then you can. Then they can't really get up like to swarm hosts that easily.
Command center upgrade complete.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Okay, it is a gaslit opening.
Man. What? SCV ready. What's the... Yeah.
Probably a gaslit opening.
Not enough minerals.
What? SCV ready. Go ahead. What's up? You gonna get... What's it worth?
Add-on complete.
Nothing I can't handle. What's up?
Oh.
What?
Not enough minerals.
Huh?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
What? Ready to raise some hell.
Command center.
SCV ready. Wait, gas from above. I'm waiting. Stop. What's it? I'm the... Go, go, go! SCV ready.
Add-on complete. Insufficient Vespene gas.
SCV ready. You want a piece of me, boy?
I love playing against gasless because you have like so much freedom, and there isn't like a million queens.
Insufficient Vespene gas. Not enough.
Ready to raise some hell. This better be one some. I'm on armed and ready. SCV ready. I'm
Ready for dust off.
What?
Command center upgrade. Not enough energy.
Yes, indeed.
Ready for pickup.
SCV ready. You want a piece?
Additional supply depots required.
Where's the emergency? Here's your stop.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
Additional supply depots required.
This who wants?
Now what?
SCV ready. SCV ready. Go, go, go.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Heading out.
Show me who you want to die.
SCV ready.
Reporting for action.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. SCV ready. This better be good. SCV ready.
You got coordinates or what?
Ready. Talk to me.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required.
Now what?
Additional supply depots.
All hands to battle stations. Ah, how can we help?
Add-on complete. Additional supply.
Want some?
Attention.
Enemy contact.
Add-on complete.
Picking up.
Additional supply depots required.
Ready.
I can't build here.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough
Aw.
minerals.
Cyclone received.
SCV ready.
My tanks are stuck.
Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply
SCV
depots
ready.
required. Not enough minerals.
Man the ring. Big
Got a target.
SCV ready.
Additional supply depots required. Insufficient vessel space.
Coming through. What's up? I can't move.
Not enough minerals.
Man the rear. SCV ready.
Ready for dust off.
Got a target. Channel's clear.
Life flight.
This arm. You want some?
Wait.
Been waiting. What's it?
Show me who you
Up, ready to go.
Our SCVs
Oh, yeah.
are under attack.
Wall hitting again.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Oh yeah.
Add-on complete.
Where's the ball in?
Research. Upgrade. Research complete.
Bro, what? He thinks I'm playing mech?
Base is under attack.
I'm not playing mech. Why am I not playing mech, by the way? Ah, because he went gasless.
Not enough.
We're returning fire.
Add-on complete.
Ready to go.
Flight plan is locked. All hands to power stations.
Not enough minerals.
This better be good.
Not enough minerals. Not
Ready for dust off.
Go, go, go.
insufficient Vespine gas.
You up, ready to go.
Not enough minerals.
This better be good. You want a piece of me, boy?
Yeah, that was a very ambitious fight by us.
Mineral field depleted.
Ready for dust
It's
off.
okay. He's very committed, I think, so it shouldn't be that bad.
Vespine gas.
Doctor, light. Wait on you.
Go, go, go.
Mineral field depleted.
Who wants some?
Let's go.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Now what? Ready for...
Like, he should be stuck on, like, layer attack and stuff.
TV ready.
Upgrade complete.
Ready for dust off.
Ready to roll out.
Mineral field depleted.
Go, go, go. Who wants some? Sure.
Add-on. Our SCVs are under attack.
It's about to get it. You want a piece of me, boy? This
Not enough.
go, go, go.
Upgrade complete.
Gateway coming through. This better.
Research.
With some.
Add-on. Upgrade complete.
This better. I'm in deep. Go, go, go.
Ready for dust off. Where's the emergency? Now
It's go time. This better be good.
It is getting a little bit out of control. He's doing very well,
Not enough minerals.
but he should still just be on layer attack or something, I believe.
talk to me.
This better be good.
Somebody get me out of this mess.
Oh, it's on. Who wants some? Want a piece of me, boy?
Mineral field depleted.
Gateway coming through.
Add-on. Mineral field.
Boom, baby. Armed and ready.
Ah,
Mineral field depleted.
did it. I think he thought I was gonna play mech again. Nice. Hold on, I really need to use the bathroom. Be right back. We need a 3-minute break. Okay. Just play. Well, I mean, just if you already like play Zerg or whatever, and you already have a main race, then I don't think I need to explain how to start with another race. I mean, just playing is always an option. Worker production is very important. I say it every time. But if you know the basics of like a standard Reaper fast expand, that's already like doing a lot for you. Thank you, Spectre, as well for the resub. I was very committed that game. Like, if you look at the work account, I was just way ahead. Like 60 something workers committed on the roaches. Very good for us. I think he kind of, I'm not sure if he's like playing serious against me today, you know. Like, keep in mind that tomorrow there's the global or not global, sorry, the closed qualifier for the European EWC SWAT. So I think Reyna doesn't really play super serious against me, while I'm like always playing super serious, you know. So some nice wins, but
Not enough minerals.
one like day before a tournament, it doesn't really
Not enough minerals.
mean that much a lot of times.
Huh? Bad news?
But definitely some good games for our
Additional
momentum,
supply depots required.
and some good content as well, isn't it? Some good content today.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Ah! You scared me!
You're going to play Sarah tomorrow? Well, you don't know how a bracket like that is gonna shape up, you know. I might have to beat Reyna in like the lower bracket or in the winners bracket finals. So who knows? You gotta be prepared for everybody, especially when you're one of the favorites. Like, it's very likely that I go up against Reyna. But yeah, I don't really think so much about it, you know. Like I said, I don't really care so much about it. Like, to me, EWC is like a bonus either way, you know. Like, if I make it, it's nice. If I don't make it, it's like, it doesn't matter. It doesn't change my life. There's like benefits to both, basically.
Insufficient rescue
Obviously, the
gas.
benefits of making it would be really nice. Like, I would really love to make it. But you know, like, I've already talked about it earlier, so for me, like, I can only win out of
Command
it.
center upgrade.
In case you wonder, like, what is the benefit if I don't make it? Well, I can stream more. I don't have to like stress out about it, you know, because if I do make it, I'm obviously gonna like try hard and I'm gonna invest a lot of time into it.
Not enough. Not enough minerals.
Like, if we do make it, I'm gonna like really try my best again to hopefully have a good performance.
I'm listening. What's
If I don't make it, well, I can just stream a little more again.
SCV ready?
Why is this adept so fast?
Agreed.
Didn't you go Nexus first?
Got some.
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals.
There's also another benefit to streaming if I don't make it. I think they allow co-streaming, so in case I don't make it, I can also like stream the actual event at some point when it's happening, you know. So like,
Not enough minerals.
you know what I miss the most about like being a pro or about like not being a pro? It's actually just being at home and watching these events. I do enjoy just watching the event. So I would also love to be a viewer at some point again.
Not enough minerals.
I don't mind it.
What's it worth? I'm going. SCV ready.
I'd rather be a player though.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
I would rather just play at the
Insufficient
event.
rescue gas.
SCV ready. Done.
That'd be best case. By far.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Ready?
I don't know why I just did that.
SCV ready.
Just sacrificing the Reaper for nothing. I was kind of busy swapping my add-ons. Took
Not
us some
enough
time,
minerals.
so I got a little
Not enough
distracted.
minerals.
I'm kind of starting to get
Add-on.
distracted, so maybe I should play my other account.
Not enough minerals.
Some Tololol games,
Not enough minerals.
like non-focus games, because I'm like starting to get really distracted.
Not enough minerals.
So let's win this game and then hopefully we can play on the other
Not
account.
enough minerals.
Some
Talk to me.
less committed games. Oh, just a charge all in, okay. He's gonna die to a single Cyclone, isn't he?
Not enough.
Engine screaming.
Oh, he's already here now.
Light flight.
Base is under attack.
Oh, he is already here.
Additional supply. Not enough minerals. Our SCVs are under attack. Additional supply depots required. Not enough.
GG. Yeah, like obviously I want to be a player, you know. I'm just saying I can't basically lose. Basically. Like I said, I kind of want to make a transition as a player. So I'm just focusing on streaming. I didn't like practice off stream for that event tomorrow, you know, like I didn't do all that. I'm just a streamer nowadays that tries his best in tournaments. But like I said, the streaming practice is really bad. I'm not happy with my practice. Like ladder is not good. Today it was good because we got to play Reyna. So today was a good day. If it was like that every day, the thing is it's like no Terran, you know, so like I'm like so bad at TVT because I never play it. I'm just so bad at TVT because I literally never play it. Like Clem plays PvT now. Yeah, I used to play a lot of custom games as well, but usually just like ladder is good enough. It's just that ladder has gotten so bad. It wasn't like amazing if you look back like a couple years ago. It wasn't amazing. But like it got worse and worse, and now I feel like we're getting to a point where like it's so hard to just like be a good player when you're like live streaming. Because it's just so hard to get practice. There aren't even like many tournaments going on right now, so it's not like I can participate in most of them. Most of the tournaments that happen are even like harder than winning a GSL, so it's not even good practice because I'm getting like outclassed a lot of times. It's like you're playing like every online cup, you have to beat like the very best players in the world, which yeah, it's rough, you know. It's very hard. Thank you, Boritz, for the resub. Well, the issue isn't that I get outclassed, it's more like that I, like, round number 1, you play like a complete pushover, and then round 2, you play against like one of the best players in the world. It's like, there's like no in-between anymore. Like, the player base is like, there's like 20 really, really good players in the world, and then the rest is like pushovers. That's kind of how it is nowadays. So there are only like 20 players I could get like good practice against, ultimately. Or 24, or even 32, I don't know the exact number, but yeah. Something like that. And most of them are Korean, so they don't play on the European ladder. Like, how many of the top players are Koreans? Let me actually check, that's a good question. Actually, I got some GSL replays as well that I wanted to watch. I kind of forgot about that. So like, let's take a look here. So here, this is what I'm talking about. So like the top players, like, and then suddenly like, there is actually a lot of good players, you know. But the thing is, if you then select nationality, like non-Koreans, this is like kind of like sad, you know, because like a lot of these guys, they don't even play. A lot of these guys, I don't want to call them are like I don't want to call them out, but like there's only really like here, like these guys, excluding Trigger and Astrea because they're NA, unless they play on Europe, they're pretty good at the moment as well. So let's include them. I would say like these guys that are active, they're like literally like the only like good players I can go up against on the ladder, you know, on Europe. So there's 11 players that are like nice practice and nice to play against. And then the rest is like, some of them are okay, like Eleza. I like playing against Eleza as well, for example. Like, I don't want to diss them, but if I truly want to get better, I have like 11 players to practice against, basically. And the chances of meeting them on the ladder, you can imagine. Like, when is the last time I played against Cyril? I don't even know. When is the freaking last time I went up against Cyril? Wait, I don't remember. It's been so long. Anyways, I want to watch some GSL, guys. I want to watch some of the GSL games that I missed. Let me think. Which matches were good? Because I was watching some of them, but I fell asleep because I was jet lagged. What happened between Gumio and Bunny? Let's have a look at that. And then we're gonna decide. What do you ask? Guys, like, you can't really practice, like, customs on stream because, like, other pros don't want their practice to be streamed. So that's, like, the main issue. And, like, practice on stream is not the same as, like, practice on off stream, you know what I mean? Like, on stream, it's like, I can't even play, like, very well on stream, so... Like, if you want to improve at the game, you have to be at 100% of your power, let's say. The replay doesn't work. Maybe if I log out. Oh, this is so annoying. I have to, like, log out constantly now every time I start the replay. But basically, the way you get better is, like, you... Let me see if this works. You just... No, it doesn't. You have to, like, be at, like, 100% of your power, basically. You have to be, like, very well rested. But, like, on stream, it's just hard. And ladder is, like, the most convenient way. Like, there's, like, many problems to it. Most players wouldn't even play, you know? That's, like, the biggest issue. Like, most players wouldn't even, like, play customs on stream. Period. Because it's, like, stupid. Why would they play, like, customs when they're, like, preparing for EWC? It's, like... It's freaking stupid. They're not gonna do that. It's like, yo, I just asked Sarah for practice. Are you sure he's gonna say yes? Okay, let's see if we can have a look at these matches. Or if it doesn't work. Oh man, this is so freaking stupid. Like, why is Starcraft such a badly, like, programmed game? Like, what is this? What are we watching here? We have to, like, do this every replay now? Okay, it is not that bad. I thought I was gonna wait like a minute here for each replay. It went pretty fast in the end. Okay, let's take a look at some of the GSL games. We have the replay of them, so we can watch them like this. Maybe I should even record this for YouTube. Could be good content. I could do that. Let's set up the... Oh, wait, I need the... Oh my god, this... I have to restart now because I don't have the right overlay. Oh, man. Watching replays when there was a patch, it's like pain. Do you feel the pain? Can I even, like, get the overlay to work? Oh, no, man. I want to have the other overlay for observing. Can I even... Oh, that was Discord. What the hell? Oh, I pressed the wrong hotkey. Wait, am I not on stream mode on Discord? Hello? Everything is just bugged, man. Why do you hear the Discord sound? I should be on, like, D&D on Discord. Please don't write me on Discord now. I'm gonna... You're gonna hear, like, that message if you do so. And I can't alt tab right now because my game is restarting. Ugh. Trouble. This is trouble. Everything because I can't start the replay normally. All of that because I can't start the replay. It takes a while for my game to start, apparently. Sorry for the delay. And now we have to log in again. My computer is also making weird noises. I need to clean it a little bit. Okay. Is this gonna work now? Please. Okay. Everything is working. Everything is looking good. Perfect. Overlay looking good as well? Yes, okay. Yeah, let's just see how it goes, right? It sound good as well. Let me check. Gonna check everything. All good. Alright, my friends. Let's have a look at this replay between, or this game rather, between, alright, my friends. Let's have a look at this game between Bunny and Gomeo from GSL. Let's see how that one went. We're going to be analyzing some of this game, learning, trying to become better at TVT. But TVT is actually very interesting, and the thing about TVT is there's like no way of getting better, because in this game you really see it's getting crazy already. We're just doing a proxy. That's the thing about TVT. A lot of times you end up seeing people proxying a lot. So Gomeo only sends 1 SCV and Bunny sends 2. And Bunny actually goes all the way in the bottom, so this should be a proxy Marauder. And this should be a weird proxy Reaper. So I think, and we're gonna, this is what I call overanalyze, like, I'm gonna give you my interpretation of this game. But basically, if you open up normally, so let's say you put your barracks here, of course, and you go Reaper. If you send the Reaper to the other side of the map, the Reaper takes this route, like, through this path here, it should. So, like, the Reaper goes here, jumps down here, and goes here. So what that means is, if Gomeo, like, puts the Reaper here, and Bunny, in this case, would not pay attention, he could lose his Reaper to Gomeo's Reaper, because he wouldn't expect, like, a barracks to be here. Like, Bunny would be looking at his Reaper until here, check if there's a barracks here, but then maybe he's, like, building a depot here, and then, like, the Reaper kills his Reaper, you know? So this is something I can see, like, Gomeo do. Besides that, I don't think there's much he can do. It's just kind of a weird opening. Not really a crazy opening. It's just kind of weird. And he does get actually the scout here, and he sees this. Now, this is kind of hard to read. Like, when you go into the base of the opponent and you see only 1 gas, a lot of times you can interpret this as, like, standard Reaper, but it's actually Marauder. So I wonder if Gomeo knows it's, like, oh yeah, look at this. Oh my god, Gomeo's like so freaking smart. He's like sending the boys. I guess he wants to like deny high ground vision. But like, obviously the Reaper is going ham already here. Sorry about that. But like, he's denying high ground vision and he cancelled the freaking depot. Gomeo in this case, he cancelled the depot at the top of the ramp in order to have more money. And now he gets the starport up. The Reapers are going ham in the main base. Bunny is already down in SCVs. So this one is going to be a very difficult game for Bunny, because he just doesn't have anti-air, and he's building more Marauders because he doesn't know what's going on. He thinks that like Gomeo is going to build Reaper Hellion, but he's not. He's going to build like Reapers and Banshees. And the Banshees are just going to kill him because you don't have anti-air. So in this case, it was a build order win, actually. I don't think Bunny had any way of winning this game, to be honest. I think this game was literally unwinnable for him. Like, he would have to, like, surround the Reapers with SCVs, but, like, obviously that's not gonna happen. So now the tech lab is gonna go down on the starport, and we're gonna see Gomeo build a Banshee, and the Banshee is gonna kill the Marauders. As we can see in the structure tab, there's no factory, there's no starport, obviously, for Bunny. And he only has Marauders, he doesn't even have Marines. One thing that I could see working is like Marines and Stim, but we also have enough money for Cloak. So that is also not gonna work. Like, we even have enough money for Cloak. Like, Marines and Stim and like landing the orbital and then scanning, that could be the play. But obviously he chooses to go Mass Marauder, and like Gomeo is even gonna scout that. So like this confirms for Gomio even that there's no starport. But I think he already knows, like he should know. Now we can take the add-on for vision. Nah. He's even building a Viking, because the only way he would lose is if he's missing like a starport and like he's building like somehow like a Viking or something. Or he's just building the Viking to kill the command center as well. But like he has another command center himself, so like it's not like he could die if he doesn't get the like the Viking is like kind of doesn't matter. Basically, doesn't matter. Could have gotten a second bench, he could have gotten a Viking. I think he just wants to finish the game. Bunny's gonna scan here, desperate scans. And just like that, Gomio takes this first game in the GSL. In case you don't know what it is, I don't know if I mentioned it. This is the first game in the round of 12 group between Gomio and Bunny, and he does take the first map. Let's go to the second. And I have to restart my game again, or what? Or do I just jump back into Battle.net normally? It restarts the game, right? So I'm like back into the login screen, I believe. First, my computer is lagging. Add-ons and TVTs. Well, it doesn't really make a difference, but it always looks kind of cool if you just take it. It would have been like a BM move, basically. Like, just show that you're dominant. Yeah, I have to log in again. And that's so annoying. Let me run a few ads. That pays the bill at least. And let's start the second replay. Maybe that's going to be a little bit of a longer game. I didn't see those games yet. Like I said, I watched a series between Bunny and Björn, I believe it was. And I fell asleep. Because I was like somewhat jet lagged. Oh, it says match 1 in every game. I assume this... Oh no, here it says set 2. Okay, perfect. Let's go ahead and watch that one as well. My game... Please have the correct overlay. Like, please have the correct overlay. Please have the correct overlay, guys. Please. Please. Yes! Perfect. Okay, Gomio is up 1-0. Oh, what? How did I do that? Huh? How did I zoom in? Oh. Alright, second game. Gomio up 1-0 in this series against Bunny. Let's see how this game is going to go. No proxies. If you see a proxy in TVT, or in general, I think if you see a proxy from Terran, it's usually going to be like immediately. So like as soon as the game starts, you send a worker to the other side of the map. In this case, TVT actually has a lot of different openings, and there's some hard counters where you just get like really far ahead with just having a good build order. One of them is gas first, so Gomio goes for the gas first. Another one would be the proxy reaper. So like if Gomio, which it looks like he's going gas first into expansion. So like if Bunny chooses to go for another proxy, he would have just had a build order win and win the game most likely. But in this case, he's going double gas, which in this case, it's a little bit of a build order loss for him. So that's kind of the rock, paper, scissor in TVT. A lot of times, yeah, you have to just like roll it, I guess. You just have to send it. So a lot of times what you're going to end up doing in this matchup is you're going into a build and just stick to the build, and sometimes you just get unlucky and you die to proxy reapers, or sometimes you get unlucky, you play safe and the other guy is like expanding really early. So what I see Gomio do is kind of do the in-between thing. He's actually going to expand, but he's also going to scout. This is one of the more solid things you can do. But a lot of times when this happens, like when you go Reaper expand and you scout, a lot of times what could happen is that you get stuck here. So like imagine if this was like a full wall and Bunny would be hiding his strategy. Then the scout wouldn't really accomplish a whole lot because it could be like a proxy Reaper and you could just die immediately. That is basically how TVT works. And it's very annoying because there's like no solution to this. It's kind of mind games and luck, which a lot of people, including myself, they don't really like. But the way that Gummio does it with the STV Scout is probably one of the more solid ways of doing it. The way that Bunny does it is probably a solid way of doing it as well. He's building a high ground command center, actually. I guess he knows that Gummio likes to do this. And this might actually throw Gummio off, because we're going in here, and we don't see a command center, and he's gonna send the SCV in. And he saw the command center, though. So he knows that Bunny is just playing it safe, but for a moment, I guarantee you, Gummio was probably getting really concerned there, because there was no freaking command center. But there's a command center, just on the high ground. Really safe play by Bunny. In this case, I think both are pretty happy with how this game is going. We see Reapers actually just dive into the main. That's kind of a crazy play that Bunny just does. He's gonna kill an SCV. Oh my god, he misclicks. That's a HeroMarine move if I've ever seen one. Loses both of the Reapers. Does not kill this SCV, because like otherwise he could lose his own Hellion. An SCV for 2 Reapers is not a good trade. But Gummio was kind of lacking with the worker production. He's actually... Well, he killed 2 SCVs. He's actually down 2 SCVs, so... It's not even that bad for Bunny. I think he's okay with it. Oh, I missed a little poke over here. Sorry, I was looking at the build order. We kill another few SCVs. And a Hellion. So I think so far 3 SCVs have died. Yes, correct. I think that's pretty okay. You traded some units. If we take a look at the resource loss, it's somewhat even. And basically, if the resource loss is even, and you didn't lose like any SCVs but killed SCVs, it's usually good for you, basically. I would love to kill some SCVs and like trade evenly in the early game. Because the earlier you kill SCVs, the more valuable they are. That's kind of how it goes. So this is a nice little start for Bunny, but obviously he played it safe. So he isn't going to be in a very good position now, like he's in a decent spot, but you can't really say he's ahead. I think it's just a pretty even game, pretty nice game. Gummio lost his units here as well, so like now if you take a look at the resource loss, it's even good for Bunny. But obviously Gummio played the greedy build, so he got away with the greed. And this is something we see Gummio do a lot. He's going for the mech. I think in this patch, Gummio is probably one of the best TVT players because he's so good at mech. Like, Gummio is just like so freaking good at like mech TVT. Or rather, like, it's not even like necessarily that he's so good at it. It's just like his strength is like the randomness and like the variety. So like in TVT, he can truly do like whatever he wants. Like this would not work in TVP because in TVT you're very limited in what you're doing. Like in TVP you can only really play one way. But like nowadays in TVT, ever since the last patch, like TVT, like I said, it's crazy. You can play mech. You can kind of just get ahead with like a random opening. Like TVT is chaos, and like other mirror matchups it takes some luck. And sometimes you can get yourself in a really nice position. Yeah, with certain playstyles, and you actually have like a lot of playstyles to begin with. So what I really like Gummio's TVT because of that. He's just very good at like that kind of stuff. Like mech is actually viable in TVT basically. You can actually play different strats in TVT. It's actually possible, yes. You can just go Raven every game, but like even Raven camping is not like the one thing that you always do. Like sometimes you see the YOLO Ravens, that's how we call them. Like sometimes you just see people go triple Raven, no Viking, and just send it. Sometimes you see people go for the mech, like Gummio. Sometimes you see people just play bio with like Raven Viking into bio. And in this case, we actually see Bunny just go 2-base mech all-in. That's crazy as well. 2-base mech all-in is kind of a crazy build. He noticed that Gummio's playing mech, so he's actually getting Cyclones and not siege tanks. I think this 2-base mech is very strong against like a Raven into bio opening, like triple Raven into bio, which a lot of Korean Terrans like to play. Oh, this is a nice start. He's gonna kill both Cyclones and he's only gonna lose 2 Hellions. Like a Cyclone you can kind of treat like a tank. Like killing 2 Cyclones is actually insane. It's like potentially 2 tanks that have just gone down. And Gumio is doing his favorite Protoss impression. He's taking a 4th base against a 2 base all-in. That's absurd. Bro, he's taking a 4th base against a 2 base all-in. That's not good for you. If he manages to hold on here, I'm gonna copy this build. Like, this can't be good for him. Like, he's getting 2 base all-in and we're taking a 4th base. Tanks are a nice position. They're in what we call like an off position. But here we go. Raven matrices come in. And every single tank is disabled. That's just game, isn't it? That's just straight up game. What the hell? He's getting murdered. Yeah, Gumio was too greedy this game for sure. And like, his tanks were in an off position, which means like, if Bunny hesitated, it could have paid off. Like, you have like these random tank spots here. Like, one tank here, one tank, like very, very spread. Sometimes it's good, but in this case against an all-in like this, it would have probably been better to stack them. But I'm not sure if he could have won this game either way, because like now, as you can see, he just doesn't have enough. I mean, he has a 4th base and everything, but yeah, GG is cold. And the second game goes to Bunny with a very interesting like 2 base all-in. Just 2 base mech all-in. Worked very well, because Gumio just, even though he scouted, like we saw the scan, like Gumio just ignored it. That's kind of crazy. Yeah. Gumio just ignored it. Tank Viking TVT. Yeah, it's kind of annoying, the Tank Viking stuff, yeah. I can see that as well, but in this meta it's like good actually to play like that. So if you don't like it, you should play like that yourself maybe. Thank you, Marcolino, for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Man, my computer is making some weird noise. I hope you can't hear that, but I think you do. Why is Max so hard to defeat? Yeah, my birds, okay. Isn't too bad of a sound. Well, the thing about Gumio is he can also lose to everyone with this, you know, like, you're not consistent with mech. So even if, like, mech is pretty good in TVT, you can't really be consistent with it. Why is Raven pretty rare in TVZ Pro play? It's not good enough for Creep Denial. Like, the Queen... I need to check on my birds, sorry. Like, the Raven is not good against Zerg because the Queens can always tickle it. And it's like really slow, and it's like the detection radius is really like small. Like, if the Raven detection radius was bigger, if the Raven could heal itself, then yes. And now like somebody's mowing outside, or like not mowing, somebody is like going on a motorcycle, a motorbike outside. What is going on here? No, basically, like, if the Raven was healing itself and if the detection radius was bigger, I'm sure you would see more Ravens in TVZ, but it just isn't mobile enough, and it gets tickled and eventually it goes down. Yeah. Okay, let's take a look at the next game. Here we go with the next game, or the last game rather, in the best of 3. First match of the group. And, sorry guys, my bird is making some noises here. I hope you can forgive me. And I'm interested to see what we're gonna see in this game, basically. gas first by Bunny. So it looks like he's gonna go for the greedy build this time. So really like mentally draining, because like you're playing a TVT and you know you're going like Reaper fast expand, and he could just die to like the proxy Reaper immediately. It's like both of them seem to go for 1 gas as well, so it's kind of nerve-wracking. But that's TVT. Sometimes you just lose immediately because of the build order that you choose. So you're going for a Reaper expand and the other guy is like proxying you. Well, basically I have no way of defending it, but Gumio at least tries to scout a little bit, which is actually kind of nice. He's gonna find out that he's up against a Reaper expand, and that should be sick. Good luck, thank you. So here comes the STV and is gonna try to block the command center. No, it actually isn't. It's gonna go straight into the main. And it doesn't go for the block. That would have been really nice, but he wanted to really check if he's getting proxied or not. And now he finds out about the CC, and at least he should be familiar with the build. What Gumio likes to do is like the double Reaper into triple command center. I think it's a nice way of playing it against gas foes, probably. So let's see, is he gonna bring the SCV and Reaper here? Or what are we gonna do? Okay, we're gonna poke. And Gumio, I mean Bunny is actually going for a reactor. So there's only a single Reaper. This could really backfire, because like Gumio's getting a second Reaper. And a lot of times this could end games. If he loses his Reaper, it could end the game. He's losing 1 SCV, which already sucks. His Reaper regenerates faster though, so he's actually going to be able to get the kill. So he kind of got away here with a very greedy build. He lost an SCV, killed a Reaper though. So it's a one-on-one trade, basically, but it favors Bunny for sure. Because now he's able to get the CC up, and he also was able to kill a Reaper, which is more expensive than an SCV. Reaper does get into the main though, but the Reaper follows it. At least you get like some scouting, I guess. It isn't really important, but he's actually making a second Hellion, so like Bunny is a little bit in panic mode because he doesn't know what's going on. He might expect Gumio to do something like a double gas, and he might assume that like there's more to come, but there's not. And he's actually gonna go Hellions out of the reactor. And a Raven. Pretty normal like gas first opening. And Gumio's actually going for another Hellion. So he's really afraid of like Bunny poking at him, I think. He seems to be quite afraid. Which, I mean, he does have like every right to be afraid because he's getting extra Hellions. So this bunker is actually doing a lot for him. Without this bunker, he could just die to the poke. He's gonna get a Cyclone now. Even a Viking. I mean, he does have a triple CC opening, so that should favor him somewhat. And here we go for the swap. 4th gas. That is not normal. We don't take a 4th gas. 4th gas. Sorry guys for the German accent. But basically it looks like another mech all-in here. Or Viking all-in. We're gonna have to wait a second and see what he's gonna throw down. But it's not gonna be a 3rd command center with this. And he's actually gonna go for the same Viking all-in. Or not Viking, sorry. Mech all-in. And Gumio actually scouts it. So like Gumio should know what's up here. He's actually getting a tech lab here on the starport. Is that bait? What is he gonna do with it? Mech again, right? Yeah. We're getting reactor Vikings and we're getting a second factory. So he's gonna try and beat it again with like the sheer amount of like units or tanks rather. I think he's gonna try and get like a high tank count, and with that he's gonna try and defend it. Oh, this is actually rather nice for Gumio potentially, because he does get some kills. Oh. Oh no, the tank. Oh, the tank. It's exposed. Okay, this is so weird now. This is so freaking weird. What am I watching? He's going to be able to get a tank here for 2 auto turrets and a Hellion. Which does delay the base for Gomio. Honestly, I think Gomio is like very fine with this trade. Because with this trade-off, he denied some of the matrices. And there are only 2 ravens out. There's not more. I thought there was 3, but there's only 2 ravens. So honestly, with a 3rd command center being up, having like an eBay on the way as well, taking the gas here very soon to really tack further up, this could really like be a great game for Gomio here, because like he does have a good production. He does have okay, he only has 1 tank. He does have a good Viking count though, but he only has 1 tank. That could really backfire. Like this tank being in an off position again could also backfire a lot. Like it's a little bit of an ugly scenario, but Gomio should at least know what's up. Gomio at least should know that he's about to get all in. And we see one nice thing about it. He's like placing his Vikings in a very forward position, and he's making turrets. He wants to desperately deny the Ravens from getting the matrices off. He needs to target the Ravens and like zone them out. And we see Gomio is actually doing a very good job trying that, and he's even scanning. Now he's gonna get a hit off potentially. He might want to unsiege the tanks whenever the Raven gets close. He does kill a Raven before it has a matrix. He lands the Vikings already though. I think we need to lift them again. There we go. And I think we need to take the fight here against Bunny's Vikings. The turret actually helping out a little bit, dealing some damage, and Gomio actually has enough Vikings. He's going to be able to defend here. But Bunny is getting into the position to reach the 3rd base, and he's still up in supply. So this could be dangerous. Like, Bunny being up in supply is dangerous. But we're taking a 4th base. Lovely. So Gomio just needs to hold this position, and I think he's fine. It's a little bit hard to deal with this 1 tank here. I think these tanks should be further up here. That's what he's thinking as well. Just go take a step here, I feel like. I mean, it's so easy to say that when you're watching the game. But like, you can see how far these go. And if you put tanks like over here, he's never going to be able to get more than like these 2 tanks on range of the command center. But now I feel like this position might be harder to defend for Gomio. I think he might just want to give it up, honestly. He has air control, I think. Actually, no. It's even. I think he needs a 2nd starport, maybe. Or Cyclones. Actually, he's making Cyclones. That makes sense, too. So he's going for some air units because he needs some map control. Because he needs some way of, like, dealing with Bunny's mobility right now. This position, I don't think he should be too worried about it. He should just work on this base. We definitely need to do that. He's trying to take it again, but that's just like bait. He's just trying to buy some time. Test the water a little bit, confuse his opponent as well. He doesn't have the Cyclone upgrade, by the way. We should get that. Okay, we have to take the other base. He's doing that. Like, he's on 70 SCVs as well, which means like Bunny's army right now is like way bigger. And what Bunny's doing very well is like he's making Vikings very consistently. Like, air control is what Bunny wins him the game here. Air control is what Bunny needs in order to win the game. There's a good amount of tanks though. And there's no way that he can break them. And a lot of supply is also in Hellions, which kind of sucks. Like, Hellions are kind of useless. So this should really not be that bad for Gomio, despite being a little bit down in supply. He can't take this base, but I think he's okay. He could even fly over all the way here. He just needs to work on like getting more Vikings. Or like getting out of there on the other side, right? He does not see the unsiege though, and this could really backfire. Like, we see Gomio's vision right now, and now he knows, but it seems like he's out of position. And it seems like Bunny might just have air control, and air control is what wins you the game here. The tanks are even shooting the Hellions, which is not good. Oh wow. This is just straight up game over, isn't it? Just like that. We don't get to see very long TVTs today. This was just straight up game here. Yeah, I mean, at this point it's game over. You're gonna lose the command center, and you definitely can't get air control back, and there's liberators on the way. You don't even have this base anymore. Like here, Gomio just kind of got bopped. Interesting. 2 base all in by Bonnie that won him the game there. Kind of interesting. Not the most exciting series, to be honest, but maybe the next GSL series that we're gonna watch is gonna be a little bit more exciting. I think next up should be Björn versus Shin. Yeah, we'll see how that goes. But I think actually I'm gonna play some ladder. I think I want to play some games. I mean, Gumio just played kind of too greedy. I feel like it's easy for him to defend that kind of stuff if he doesn't play so greedy. Strong build though. These kind of builds are so annoying, like the Raven pushes. They're always annoying to deal with. No, my game has to restart again. Okay, I get, well, if you subscribe to like the Patreon page of GSA, you can get those replays, for example. On Wikipedia, if you go to the tournaments, like DreamHack Dallas, you're gonna see the replay pack there at the bottom. Okay, let's play some casual games. I'm kind of tired, but I want to play a few more games before going offline, so let's go. Let's play a couple tired games. No, Mascos are not unplayable in TVZ, no. Gasless. Well, against Gasless, Hellion Rumbies can be a threat if it's not a map like Torches. And what is going on with my computer? Link? Just Google GSL Patreon. I'll do it. GSL Patreon. Oh, sorry. I think there's some dust in my computer that makes it go crazy. I need to clean it after the stream or tomorrow, because this is like actually getting really annoying. It constantly makes these bird noises. Yeah, PC. I know. I know Protoss is Imba. We all know. It's okay. Yeah, it's the computer fan. Jeez, it's getting worse and worse. Well, we're only gonna stream, I think, for another 30 minutes, so it should be okay. We'll make it until then. Everybody stop playing. See, this is what I mean with like practice, you know? Because we have like so little players, and the players that we do have, they are all very good, but like, we just don't have enough. It's extremely difficult to get good at Starcraft nowadays, just because you don't have like enough people to go up against. Oh, nice. Barcode tossed my favorite opponent. GG. Easy game. Certain time. As I've said, a lot of the pros don't want to play custom games on stream. It's not really a possibility, no.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Move it.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Thank you, Jin Kamui. Thanks for that sub.
Additional supply depots. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Ah! You scared me.
Not enough minerals.
Man. SCV ready.
Good luck for the qualifier. Thank you very much, my friends.
Bad.
Yeah, actually, I'm not gonna stream like the next 2 days, just so you know. I will not be online,
Go ahead.
since there are gonna be the qualifiers, and they are kind of late in the day, so I can't really stream before, I can't really stream after. It's a little bit annoying.
What's going on? Huh? Go ahead. Bad news. Go ahead. Huh?
Command center upgrade.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. What's it? SCV ready. Big job, huh? And the rear.
Not enough minerals.
Get from above.
Add-on complete.
Feel the
Unacceptable.
I don't know why he's like,
SCVs
oh,
under
what?
attack.
get from above.
Oh, we're getting proxied. Interesting.
What's go? What? SCV ready.
Base is under attack.
Huh?
Need to make sure I cancel that.
Who wants some?
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Optics online.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
You want to
Not enough minerals.
armed and
Need a freaking
Not
bunker.
enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Go ahead.
big job.
Not enough minerals.
Gangway coming through.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Immortal
Not
or
enough
what is it gonna
minerals.
be? Because he doesn't have an access.
Not enough
And he didn't
minerals.
chrono boost, so I imagine he's just gonna go immortals or something.
SCV ready. Ready to roll out.
This better be good.
On this side of gut.
You can. I'm listening. Who wants?
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Not enough minerals.
Fair enough. Fear the
I need a Scud.
Add-on complete.
ready.
SCV ready.
Getting attack level on my freaking starport because I don't know what's going on.
Something from where?
Oh please.
Get from above.
No nexus, okay. So gold base maybe?
Not enough minerals.
Losing the Reaper would have hurt a lot.
I'm listening.
But now I at least get some more info.
Add-on. Not enough
I'm actually
minerals.
building a Raven here because I feel like it could be DTs.
Command center upgrade complete.
I'm even gonna like save up a scan here.
This better be good. Gangway.
Okay. We are making a transition, so it could be DTs.
Ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I should just be really far ahead in this game.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Ready for service. Scanning battlefield conditions.
SCV ready.
Engine code.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Ready to roll out.
Unacceptable landing zone. Not enough.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Not enough.
SCV ready.
Oh,
SCV ready.
Awaiting
This side of
scanning battlefield.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
for some reason I wasn't thinking about Bling, my bad.
You got it. What's
Go. What's that? SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
it's about to get heavy?
Not enough minerals.
But yeah, we have
Not enough minerals.
good enough defense.
Not enough minerals.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Yeah, computer, I know. And it's making some bad noise, so it's just some dust. So freaking
Additional
annoying.
supply depots required.
Let's have a blood.
Let's just take this
Unacceptable
reactor.
landing.
It's go time.
State your
SCV ready.
and ready for awaiting.
Been waiting.
Give us your
Additional supply research.
Honestly, let's just go here.
Kaboom, baby!
Scanning bat.
It's about to get heavy. This better be good. What's going on? You gonna give me
Not enough minerals.
And let's just go.
been waiting? You gonna give me
Research complete. Additional supply depots required.
State your
Additional
request.
supply depots.
Ready for dust off.
Order.
Add-on complete.
Order engineering.
Huh?
Ready.
this better be been waiting.
go it. Got no race.
I'm very heavy
Additional
supply block.
depots required.
This better we can use
Research.
So I don't think I should be going. Oh,
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
I don't see a nexus, so I'm a bit
Upgrade
confused by
complete.
that.
This.
Is he just sitting on like freaking 2 bases?
Ready for dust off.
Oh, it's on.
Wait, he had an observer here.
SCV ready.
Not enough mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals.
What's going on?
Add-on complete.
I mean, our friend is like kind of stuck on a very low base count.
Oh, wait, reinforcements.
Not enough minerals.
Ready for dust off.
Oh, the
Not
+1
enough
armor though.
minerals.
Putting in the work.
Not enough minerals. Not enough. Not enough energy.
I did a very poor job there. Just because I had to micro like my Raven. Oh, come on. That's okay.
Not enough minerals.
I didn't kite very well there because I expected him to attack, but I didn't think he would go robo and like units, you know. I thought he would go storm or something, so I wasn't really too concerned. Oh yeah, awesome, we get him again. This is the kind of practice we want.
Not enough minerals.
Huh? Go ahead.
Not enough minerals.
Pulling the boys. Well, if they don't have Colossus or Storm yet, that's good.
We hear you.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Big job. What? SCV ready. Huh? Ah.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
It's
Not
hard to
enough
find pull.
minerals.
Well, the thing is, like, he's pretty high MMR, but because of his obnoxious playstyle, it's
Not
kind
enough
of
minerals.
not the
not enough
person you really want to
minerals.
practice against, you know.
SCV ready.
Like, he either plays super greedy or he goes super all in. Like, the best practice partners are the ones that play clean, normal Starcraft.
SCV ready.
Even when they're like lower MMR, they can be really good practice. A lot of times Zergs are good practice because some of the Zergs are really clean.
What's
Zerg is, I guess, the race that relies the least on like shortcuts, basically. So that's the nice thing about like, practicing against some Zergs, because a lot of them
in the rear with
are very
Insufficient rescue
standard.
gas.
Huh? Go ahead.
But especially Protoss is like the no skill race. It's like when you go up against TOS,
Command center upgrade.
some of them can be very high MMR, but like they just got there because they are good at like cheesing or they're good at playing greedy. And it makes the game kind of, in a way at least, trivial when you already know in the beginning like your opponent is gonna use like a certain build or whatever.
Not enough
Like I would
minerals.
like to go into the game like not knowing that my opponent is gonna proxy me or like he's gonna just not scout into a sentry scout every game. Like here in this case you see he's very stubborn even.
Our SCVs are under attack.
SCV ready.
He's really trying hard to make this
Oh yeah, baby.
Add-on
work.
complete. Not enough minerals.
Jordan.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Roger. Huh? SCV ready. Gangway coming through. Yeah. You gonna give me orders? SCV ready.
Let's just do this.
Bad news.
Oh, that was close actually.
You want a piece of me, boy? Can't. Big weight. By the number. SCV ready.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
I feel it. You gonna give me orders?
Got it targeted.
This better be good. Armed and ready.
Inside of it. Channel's clear, boss.
Who wants?
You got coordinates or what?
This better.
Is
SCV ready.
Ouch.
Armed and ready. By the who wants some? Ready to roll. SCV ready.
That was not good actually for us.
By the I can't build here.
But it's still playable at least.
You gonna give me big weight on you. Who wants some? Gangway. Come.
I saw a probe go to the low ground, so I assumed he would not do this. But he seems very committed to this. Jesus, man, I got fooled. Like, I saw a probe go down to the low ground. So, like, I was sure he's gonna go take an expansion. He baited me, man.
Not enough minerals. Not enough
He is just going one
minerals.
one base blink again. Like, I saw a probe go there, man.
Not enough minerals.
Okay,
Not
let's,
enough minerals.
we're definitely not in a great spot now, because that was not good. I didn't expect him to have more stalkers.
Not enough.
SCV ready.
We're definitely paying the
Not
price for
enough
that.
minerals. Not
Let's go
enough
cloak
minerals.
banshees. That could do something.
Not enough minerals.
Armed and ready.
Not
And let's
enough
just pretend
minerals.
he's going one base
Not
all in,
enough
basically.
minerals. Not enough minerals.
I'm lucky that the supply depot
enough
here
minerals.
saved us. If that didn't
Not
happen, I
enough.
would have already lost the game.
Not
So
enough
this was really
minerals.
lucky. Really nice.
You want a piece of me, boy? This better be.
Additional
There's no gold base on this map, so
Not enough
I'm safe in that
minerals.
regard. The thing is, if he goes DTs, I lose. So, like, I have to do something that is, like, somewhat good against everything in a way, you know? Like, I just have to accept defeat if he goes DTs, basically. That's why I'm going Cloak Banshee.
Not enough
It's GG if he
minerals. Not
if he
enough
goes
minerals.
DT, so
Not enough minerals.
we have to embrace that. Otherwise, we're definitely not winning this game.
Go, go, go.
We're only winning if we cut detection entirely. I need like every mule
Not enough
and that kind of
command
stuff.
center.
I need everything.
Not enough minerals.
This better.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Okay, there are stalkers over there.
Not enough minerals.
Go, go, go.
Research complete.
Hillary. SCV ready. You gonna give me this better?
Not enough minerals. Not enough
Yeah, he's playing
minerals.
freaking stupid.
Not enough minerals.
He doesn't even have a robo. Yeah. That was close. If that supply depot didn't get safe, I would have lost this game. This ability is like such bait, honestly. Like, I really don't like the supply depot ability, where you drop down a supply depot and then it's like full HP again. I think it's like too slow. Like, a lot of times I don't want to use it because like the Protoss like can just back off like much faster. It's like, I think I dropped it when it was like yellow HP still, and it like still like nearly died, you know? It's kind of insane. Oh, some TBT.
Not enough minerals.
How do I deal with
Not
ultras in
enough
late?
minerals. Not enough minerals.
Well, marauders, if you're aggressive, if you're
Not enough.
like, it's hard to be aggressive against ultras. At some point you have to like sit there with
Not enough minerals.
defense,
Not enough
and that
minerals.
defense usually involves like some kind of splash
Not
against
enough
banelings, like
minerals.
tanks or water mines, and then liberators, because Zergs usually like lack anti-air, so some libs for support are good. A good ghost count to like walk around with and like continuously snipe some of the
Additional
units that
supply
run in,
depots required.
and some bio as like all-rounder to like for DPS basically.
Not enough minerals.
Let's go scout here. Let's play a normal TVT. We just scout. And go Reaper expand. I think this map is very good for Reaper expand. There isn't really a reason. Well, you can always play just double gas as well, but this is nice for Reaper expand because it only has one entrance here.
Big job, huh? And what's going on?
I can't believe I won that last game despite such poor Cyclone micro. Well, it was very unfortunate as well, but despite some poor Cyclone micro and also some really bad call with the tank there. I should not have done that with the tank. He should expand himself, but I never see Nicorak expand.
You scared me. What's
Yeah.
going on, huh?
I never see this guy play like an expansion actually.
In the rear. Ah, you scared me.
Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade.
But like on this map it really
Not
shouldn't be
enough
good to play
minerals.
like that.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Because I can just get a bunker here.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV
And that should just keep us safe.
You gonna give me orders?
Not enough minerals.
Like this
Not
bunker
enough
single-handedly just puts us in a good position.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Yeah. What? Yeah, this better be got something.
You just can't deal any damage now.
SCV ready. What's it?
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals.
And I can just go straight into the reactor because he can't jump into my base. Like this is legit
Not enough
just
minerals.
so good for us, honestly.
Got something.
Not enough minerals.
Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready. What do you say, boy?
Pretty sure he's gonna like try and poke at us. He's not really showing me anything. It's kind of weird.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I'm a little bit confused, I have to say. I'm gonna try and get some
Not
info.
enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
Not
I don't really
enough
get any
minerals.
info.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not
It's
enough
weird.
minerals.
Who wants some? Talk to me, Bob. Get from above.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. SCV ready. This better be good.
I still have no idea what's going on.
SCV ready. Got something. SCV ready. We could use some help here.
Wait.
SCV ready.
Now, supply depot ability. Save my day.
SCV ready.
Base is under attack. Research.
SCV ready.
This ought to be good.
SCV ready.
He confused me so much that he actually dealt damage with this kind of garbage opening.
SCV ready.
Not enough energy.
The confusion techniques are sometimes like the strongest.
Got a target in mind.
SCV ready.
I had no idea he was gonna drop me. So I split my units in an incorrect way. I was thinking about Liberator poke, basically. I was thinking he's gonna squeeze in a lip or something, proxy, that sort of thing. I wasn't expecting this.
Channels clear.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Additional.
Because there's like such a late drop, you know, like it's insanely late.
SCV ready. Armed and ready. SCV ready. Ready to roll out. SCV ready.
But I mispositioned my units, so I should have kept the Cyclone in the main,
I'm in a
and then it would have
additional
been like
supply
zero
depots
problem.
required.
Band-aid this bit. Ready to blunder.
Stay.
SCV ready. You could have got this better.
I need to like get into
Not
the
enough
center,
minerals.
SCV
I think.
Can battle ready.
Or just get a sensor tower, I guess.
SCV ready.
Oh man, he's playing like so try-hard.
Want a piece of me, boy?
Stay.
Even like the Reaper run by there, man, Jesus.
SCV ready. Ready to blunder. SCV ready.
Research complete.
Ready. Engineering. Combat. Oh wait.
Not enough minerals.
Go, go, go.
Command center upgrade. Not enough minerals.
Like I can't attack because he has a drop on the map, I think.
Not enough minerals.
So I should just kind of sit here
Stay.
SCV ready.
until I have like enough Marines or something.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Additional supply depots required. Base is under attack.
Go ahead.
Add on. Additional supply
I'm going.
Okay, he was going for an
Additional
active
supply
style, okay.
Not
So
enough
unfortunately there's gonna be like a camp game.
minerals. Additional supply depots required.
What's that?
Our additional units are under attack.
Gangway. Coming through. Yes, indeed. Who wants some?
Ready.
SCV ready.
I hate TVT.
Fighter prep. Transfer.
He actually has like a lot of stuff.
Research.
Who wants some?
And a third.
And ready.
State your request.
Fighter flight. Gangway. Coming through. Fueled up. Ready to go.
Not enough minerals. Upgrade complete.
You got it.
Oh wait.
Ready for dust off.
This better be good. Can't hold them alone.
Ready.
Gangway. Coming through. Who wants some? This better be good.
Not enough minerals.
Go, go, go. Ready to roll out. You want a piece of me, boy? SCV ready. Who wants some? Can't hold them alone.
Life flight.
Not enough minerals.
Gangway. We could use some help here.
Our SCVs.
I have
are
to go
under
back.
attack.
Damn it!
Who wants?
I
Not
lose.
enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
And my TVT is so freaking bad, I even lose to Nicorach nowadays.
Not enough.
No offense.
Not enough.
This better be good. Gangway.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Unacceptable. Not enough minerals. Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Where's the taking out?
SCV ready.
Not enough energy.
Move it.
Not enough minerals. Insufficient.
SCV ready.
I can still win. He's been on 3 base the entire time.
Mineral field depleted.
I'm not even mining gas right now, like I'm so poor.
Not enough minerals. Not enough energy.
Ready for dust off.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Ah. SCV ready. Go, go, go.
Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready. Fine.
Not enough minerals. Mineral field depleted.
He doesn't have upgrades! Bro! What?
SCV ready.
Like this is what I meant when I said I'm even losing to him now. He doesn't have upgrades. I'm getting
Not
2-2.
enough minerals.
No wonder he had so many units. What a stupid freaking style. Oh my god, I'm so mad.
Armed and ready. Who wants some?
Life flight's here.
Been waiting on. Ready to roll out. This baby.
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Want a piece of me, boy?
Not enough minerals.
Go, go, go.
Ready for
SCV ready.
Like now he has upgrades.
SCV ready. Gangway coming through.
Not enough minerals.
But like 10 minutes late.
Not enough minerals.
Who wants some?
Oh, I already have a sensor tower here.
Ready to go. SCV.
Not enough minerals.
I kind of want to have that position down there.
Upgrade complete. Additional
Like I need to
supply
send some of my
depots
units in
required.
that spot, I think. I can't have him have this here, because like he
Upgrade.
could doom drop
Not
us
enough
at some point.
minerals. Not enough minerals. Insufficient Vespene gas. Insufficient
Hold them
Vespene
alone.
gas.
This better be good.
where?
Oh,
Base is
bro,
under
he has
attack.
so many units.
These are under attack. Not enough. Upgrade complete.
Okay, I think we might have this now.
By the numbers.
Base is under attack.
This better be good.
Add-on. Our SCVs are under attack.
This better be good.
So he did have the third much later than me and also upgrades. Like he went like so many units before upgrades. That's why he had so much. I didn't handle this drop very well. I pulled like too many units. Like this is so hard sometimes when they do this Raven YOLO nonsense, but like he has no upgrades. Like this is not a style. But like because of this like TVT, I just YOLO Matrix, it can actually work. Like these units were so late, I didn't expect them. I was like, okay, I'm just gonna Matrix this and then I'm gonna be fine. But like because I use my Matrix here and I can't capitalize on it, I actually can't clear this, and then the tanks, like as soon as they are not Matrix anymore, they're free to shoot again, and then it sucks. But if I just like lived the command center earlier, it would have been easy as well. So many ways of like winning this game. Not losing the command center would have done it, I guess. But yeah, here I should have lost. This drop did do something. Oh my god. Look at that. What an awful game. I should go to bed. This is the type of game I think I should go to bed on. He's very good at these timing pushes. It's usually the only way he can win is if he gets lucky with the timing push. It's very good at that. Like his style there should never work. It's not really a thing. But all it takes is like a couple good matrices and you actually win. But yeah, I'm just so bad at TVT, honestly. My TVT is lacking like super hard, I feel like. I should maybe... I mean, it's tough. There aren't really many tournaments I can play in. I would like to compete against more Korean Terrans. I think that'd be very helpful. Or I should just play Protoss myself against Terran. Nah, my off race is unfortunately not good enough. Yeah, I wanted to go to Korea a long time ago, but it never worked out. Schedule issues, basically. A lot of schedule issues, so it never worked out, unfortunately. And now it's like too late to go to Korea, because like GSL is kind of meaningless at this point. Like GSL has been meaningless for like the last like 3 years, in my opinion. No, maybe not 3 years. Like when was the last time like Zest was playing and TY? Like that's I think when GSL still had like some relevance to me. Like now it's a nice tournament to watch, but it's not the same. It's definitely not the same. It's like basically just a paycheck for Maru. And then there's a bunch of other guys like Hero, Dark, Cure, Solar I think that's well in some. And that's about it. This is now the best yeah, I mean Korea has always been the best region. Like the thing about Europe, like Europe always has like in the top 5 you can argue they have even 4 players with like let's say max packs like Reyna, Cyril and Clem. Like you can't deny that at least in the top 10, 4 of them are European. And I would even go to say like in the top 3 there's 2 Europeans, Clem and Cyril. And then there's always Reyna and Max Packs who are definitely top 8 even, I think. So maybe even top 8, like half of them are European. The thing about that argument is like the density in Korea is like obviously still far better. So there's like 16 Korean players that are better than like the 5th best European. Who's even the 5th best European? Like maybe Showtime right now? I can name you like 12 Koreans that are better or equal to Showtime. I think I used to be on a higher level as well, so I used to be like in the top 12, top 10 some time ago as well, but yeah. It's just that even in Korea, you just don't have as many players. It's not about how good they are. They're obviously like very good. But like, by the way, I'm not going to play another game. We're going to go offline, but like, just take a look at like, I don't know, GSL like a long time ago. Like we can do that. Like, you know, we go to like, we go to Wikipedia. Where's Wikipedia here? So you go to like Wikipedia and you just like pick a tournament, like, or you just click on GSL, Global Starcraft League. There's a lot to scroll. And then you even like, let's pick like a tournament from here, like 2021. Rogue. Or here, like 2020, TY, that sounds like fun. So you pick like this GSL, and then you see like this player base. Trap, Crater, Even Deer, Parting, SOS, Stats, Zest, Maru, Bomber, but he wasn't that good in 2020, I think. Bunny, Cure, Dream wasn't that good either, I think. Innovation, Special was in Korea back then. He wasn't washed up back then either, I think. That's when he started becoming washed up. Tager, TY, Dark, Solar, like DRG, like even here, like you had like some very nice names in general, but then if you go like all the way back in like 2016 or 2014, like we just click this season, and then you see this lineup, and you're like, oh yeah, this is like what this was GSL, you know. This was GSL. That was a lineup. Like all these players would smash like all the Europeans basically. Like you would have like a Snoot or something that would like compete with some of the Koreans and like get round of 16 or something, but like man, like these guys, and like there were even a lot of other Koreans playing in other regions. They were not even playing in this region. I think actually this is a more stacked lineup here, this one. Like this one is even more stacked. This lineup. Anyways, make it. Yeah, actually, that's it for the stream tonight. I'll not be streaming tomorrow because tomorrow I'll be playing in the European qualifier for EWC. And on Sunday as well, it's gonna be a 2-day event. So I'll not be streaming for the next 2 days most likely, unless I lose tomorrow, like in the lower bracket, round 2 or 1. So if I have like a really bad day tomorrow, I might stream on Sunday. But I don't expect it. I think we're not gonna hear each other for the next few days. I'll be back on Monday again, hopefully. I mean, hopefully like 100%. Unless I need like a day off, so maybe not 100%. But yeah, thanks for watching. Enjoy the qualifiers the next couple days, and I hope to see you again maybe on Monday. I think on Monday. I'm not expecting it to be earlier, but maybe on Tuesday. Maybe I need one more day to recover from like all this action here. You know, I'm actually very happy that I don't play in the Bulgarian event, because I'm like so tired all the time. And I'm like kind of like burnt out already just by playing all these qualifiers and like the DreamHack Dallas and stuff, you know. I'm really exhausted already thinking about like having to travel like next week to like the Bulgarian event. I'm glad I decided to not play and focus on other things. It makes my life a little bit more manageable. Anyways, yeah. See you in a few days, most likely. Bye-bye. I'm just gonna hit the add button one more time. Wait 10 seconds and then maybe some people that get an ad. I actually don't know if that theory is true, but maybe I still get a couple of dollars. Bye bye.